special human child. What do you need?
Good morning, Saturday. How are you doing today? Doing all right. That's what I like to hear. What you working on? Good morning. Bye, all. Are my beautiful, beautiful friends. What you guys? How's everything going today? How's work? How's life? How's the things? Is some of the stuff okay? Work? Nobody likes work.
Well, hello there.
Yo, what up, Holmes? How you doing, baby? That's what I was looking for. Go like that, and then we need with that thumbnail. That down there.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now.
How you doing, Paula?
I hate my job because I love gay
Life's
porn.
up and downs. You know the drill. I feel that 100%. Thank you for that trail. Old man here. How are you, dude? I feel that. I'm old man here. I feel that right here. Trying to get everything set up. Ups and downs with life. How's Overwatch 2? I know you've been playing it quite a bit, so I know you're enjoying it. Old man here as well. Did we take the old man? We take that and we run with it, and we don't care. Next month, use older man. We're getting there. If I don't die before then, I just die of old age. Good news is I have a legacy of videos. I've got a legacy of videos that people can watch. It's the only positive I have. Beat you up before you let me die. You're the old man around Twitch. Nah, well, we're all fine with that. Ain't nothing wrong with being the old man. Ain't nothing wrong with being the old man. See, we've got this, we've got that, we've got this. This is all up and running. That looks good. Let's move this down here. City on Overwatch? Yeah, City cooks. City cooks. All right, let's... Man, the hardest part is just getting everything set up, you know? Did you see those crazy asses, like, that started multi-streaming on Kick? Like, the bags that they're getting just from streaming there without even like doing anything. I think a lot of it is going to be like early hype. I bet it dies down pretty quick. I bet it dies down real quick. I'm going to bet it dies down real quick. And gets the big bag. Yeah, that's where, like, I think a lot of it's just hype. I think a lot of it...
Listen.
I think a lot of it is hype, honestly. Because, like, these guys are bringing big audiences, and those big audiences watch big streamers. Anyone's not a huge name gets no bag. Well, I want to kind of monitor it, but yeah. Have I been enjoying Expedition 33? I loved my playthrough. I'd love to go back and do a New Game Plus. I just don't know when I'm going to get to. Yeah, I want to just kind of like watch it for a little bit because I think that a lot of it is... I mean, it's what we've always said. It's just streamers watching streamers. So, like, even most of the people that are watching, like, these big guys over there, I think most of them are watching them on multiple platforms. You already did Kick. Yeah, it really wasn't anything. I mean, I'm still set up to multi-stream on Kick. I literally just click one button and my shit goes live on Kick. You know what I mean? What up, Desperado? How you doing, baby? Yeah, I literally just hit one button. and my shit goes live on Kick. Like, that's all it takes. But I'm not doing anything. Just gotta wait for Techie to break down his earnings in a few days. I want to wait for time. I want to wait time because, like, I saw some tweets about it where people were talking about it, and, like, Tectone was talking about, like, oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. We're not doing anything right now, Terea. We want... I think that it's a fad. The same thing I've said every time. I think it's a fad. I understand the thought concept behind it. And the thought behind it is it's very scary to put all of your eggs in one basket. And by that I mean, say you get banned on Twitch and you have no presence anywhere else, then you have no way to reach your audience. So multi-streaming isn't a bad idea, right? But we already multi-stream on 3 platforms. So we've been multi-streaming here on this channel for like 3 months. So like for us, we've already been doing that. So if like something crazy happened and we got banned on Twitch, we would still be able to go live on YouTube, and we would still have a community that could find us, and we could send our Twitch audience over to YouTube. You'd have like a very little attrition. What up, God? How you doing, mate? Like, you would have, what am I grinding on today, Desperado? I'm gonna go I need to get some Brave set and a few other things. I got like some stuff I gotta work on today. I wanna grind some Purge at some point this week, but I also think that with the new cores, they're all gonna drop in Purge, so we'll be grinding Purge either way. So like, we've already been doing the thing. So like, we've been doing the thing for a while. So I'm not too terribly worried. Where I think so yeah, a lot of it is just safety, right? Like, if you only stream on Twitch and then all of a sudden you catch a 3-day or a 5-day or a 1-week ban or a permaban, you're kind of like screwed off your platform. And I think that was like some of the stuff that Asman was kind of trying to talk about when he said he wanted to consider multi-streaming. Like, for somebody like Asman, his big like revenue push comes from YouTube. That's where he makes all of his money, and that's why there's 2 reasons he's not multi-streaming to YouTube. One is DMCA, just the type of content he does opens him up to DMCA frequently, which causes a lot of problems. And 2, he doesn't want to put all of his eggs in one basket, right? If he got like banned on YouTube for saying something crazy on a live stream, then he would like destroy his entire livelihood. And then the other thing I saw was like people were talking about like Tectone making like 350, trying to get that 1,000. Yeah, we got to try to get there eventually. I don't know why I'm rubber banding so bad. The other one was like Tectone was talking about like he was making $350 an hour on subs and everything compared to what he makes on Twitch. But Tectone already gets the 70-30 split. One of the main reasons is because he can't pay his mods and his editors more. I can see that. But like Tectone makes 70-30, so going from 70-30 to 95-5 is an increase. It's like a 25% increase on his pay on subs, but the way people were making it sound like on YouTube or on Twitter was he was making like 10% of what he made on Kick is what he made on Twitch, and that's not necessarily true. The only way that would be true is if he got a partner program incentive to where he got paid for streaming X amount of hours on the platform. And those guys are in the Kick partner program, which means they would get some type of like partner incentive package. Even if they don't get a bag, they get paid for streaming. And that has to be taken into consideration as well. But somebody like Tectone is going to get something, or somebody like Asman is going to get a far more lucrative deal than somebody else. So you have to take that into consideration, and then the fact that those guys already brought like giant audiences with them. So I'm going to monitor what actually happens over there, but I'm pretty sure the same thing's going to happen as what happened last time, where people were going over and getting big bags, and then eventually like the hype just kind of died down, and it was just a second place, and then it's just going to be a second place to stream their content to. But I think that, can you run with me? I'm just going to be one-shotting. I'm gonna be working on the Brave set for right now for like probably the next half hour. And then after that, I'll probably work on grinding some stuff. If you guys want to run with me, you definitely can though. But right now I'm just gonna be one-shotting the Executor, I think. Executioner, I think he drops the Brave set, right? And he is weak to poison, so yeah. Like for right now, that's all I'm gonna be doing because I want to try to get the Brave set. Obstructor, is it the Obstructor? They look about the exact same, right? Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, they look almost the exact same. He's weak to electric, so but yeah, that's the idea. So I don't expect anything really crazy to be happening right now. So why Bravery set? Just because I don't have it. Just because I don't have it. There might be use cases for it for me in certain builds. I just don't have it to even have those use cases be available. Because I don't have the Brave set. It like as you can see here, 20% chance to reduce a random skill's cooldown by 1% each time an enemy is defeated. So you can really use this. Yeah, you could really use this on builds where you're doing like a lot of skill spam or killing a lot of ads, and you don't want to build too much into cooldown on your own kit, so you offset it with a Brave set. Again, it's probably not going to be a huge deal, but yeah, I don't know it. Yeah, there could be like benefits for, because like the Wall Crusher might have like ads around it that you can pick off with like anybody and then do whatever. I mean, I'm missing quite a few sets. I'm definitely missing quite a few sets. Where are we at here? I think there's definitely a lot of these I'm missing. They forgot what? Yeah, that's basically what it does. 20% chance to reduce like a random skills cooldown by 1 second. So if you kill like 20 enemies, you could get a lot out of it. I think I just need to look and see which all sets I'm missing. I don't think I'm actually missing a lot of sets though. I think like Brave is probably one of the main ones I'm missing. Because I know I have I know I have all of these. I have Firebrand, I have Unpredictable, I have Crusader, I have Sprinting, I have Ascending. I know I have Hunter. I might not have Invader. It might be like these two here. Oh yeah, the cooldown thing on Brave. It's just something to kind of work on this week, because I have a lot of stuff that I need to like... Tony dies either way. Yeah, you definitely die either way. You have to farm the Plague Processor with max shield and shield recovery. Yeah, we'll get around to them. But hopefully it reminds you guys what you need to do. Today I'm thinking I want to spend a little bit of time... I want to spend a little bit of time grinding this. We've got a couple things we got to work on.
We can do it.
We've got this we need to do. We've got to go get some more catalysts. We need to grind some more boxes. And we need to do some purge, right? Oh, look, I'm full on mods. As soon as I start, we're full on fucking mods. We have like a month till season 3. I'd say we probably have a month or more, right? Like easily a month or more. Shield recovery in combat, MP recovery in combat. I don't really give a shit about HP recovery. MP recovery, defense. Material farming today. Yeah, we got a lot of shit we got to work on. How you doing, Hero? You're a lot behind in the VP challenge. Yeah, but I really do think that I do think that, what is it, like on the 19th they're gonna drop the component cores, and they're gonna drop like the new AB core. What up, Gotti? They're gonna be dropping the component cores and the new AB cores for weak point or for multi-hit, I'm assuming all of them are going to be farmable in Purge. I'm assuming that's where they're going to come from. So because of that, I imagine a lot of people are going to be back in Purge really, really soon, just like farming the shit out of Purge. And item distance is gold. Yeah, you might want to farm a new one on that, Ecto. Because I want to knock out, I'd love to get my Purge badge. So we'll be doing some really good Purge runs.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
You're actually an active Kick user? Are you really? I've noticed that some of the bigger streamers, they just get a quick bag and roll out. Yeah. I mean, what makes you enjoy Kick more, Hero? Like, what's the, when's the new map coming? We don't know yet. No chat on screen? I fucking accidentally have it turned off because I was recording. It happens. Thanks for catching it. Yeah, what's got you liking Kick over Twitch? Just out of curiosity. They'll probably double the drops in Purge when component cores come out. I don't know exactly how they're going to do it, but they'll definitely do something with it, right? As you deleted Ajax and Lepic. Yep, you got to get them both. You got to have them all on you at one time. So what, if you have it, you can click it, but then if you delete the tunes, you can't use it anymore, so you have to have them on you? Is Kick a new platform? Kick's not actually a new platform. It's been around for a little while. It's like Twitch. I don't want to say it's like the Wish version of Twitch, but it's definitely just, it's another live streaming platform. It's been around for a little while.
Face the flames.
IRL streamers is definitely not in a great state. Yeah, I think there's definitely you were there for the beginning. It was a lot like how First Descendant is tight. Most people make content, supported each other. Yeah, also a bad rep from IRL streamers. Definitely not in a great state now. And I mean, like, there was definitely a lot of like streamers supporting streamers, but that was like the whole platform. And if you listen to anybody in business, they'll say like fish where the fish are, right? But Kick isn't a place with a lot of fish. Kick is a place with a lot of fishermen. So you're going to be fishing where the fishermen are. So more than likely, you're just going to hook another fisherman before you're going to hook a fish. From so many people standing on top of each other, like throwing out lines at the same time. So I think live streaming in general is in a pretty rough spot. Just in general, I think live streaming, the further we get away from COVID, the worse it's doing. But before COVID, live streaming was actually not in a good spot anyway. Live streaming was like in a really big point of contraction. And then COVID happened. And then post-COVID, it's been really interesting because 112 gives a lot of cats. I'll end up farming some here in a little bit. I'm just kind of breaking down what I have while I'm in here farming. Farming for these like sets, right? Like for the Brave sets. A lot of cool people wouldn't have met otherwise, but yeah, the fisherman's statement is absolutely correct. I think so. Honestly, I do think so, Hero. Like 2 years, the Kickstream platform launched in early 2023. Yeah, it's been out for a couple years now. Twitch launches its first beta. Well, they came from Justin TV. Renamed it to reflect the increased prominence of Twitch over Justin TV. Yeah. Because like, yeah. So live streaming's been in like a really bad state of contraction. And then on top of that, like the rise of short form content has really put a hard spot because people are just watching short form content or watching long form content. I mean, there are definitely still people who enjoy Twitch streams, but the amount of people that sit through a 6-hour Twitch stream
you guys can
are
stop
actually
freaking
pretty
out.
slim.
I'm here now.
Damn, Serena going crazy as fuck with the multi-hit cores. I'm waiting to see what they actually do to her. For some of her builds, I think she's one of the few people that'll actually benefit from the multi-hit cores. What up, Or? I think for a lot of people, multi-hit's not going to be a choice. But I think for some very specialized Serena builds, you might be able to make a use case for it. But we need to see like what the percents are, right? Yeah, I mean, like, we have a lot of, I mean, obviously we've got, like, you guys come hang out and watch the live stream, and I appreciate the fuck out of you guys for doing it. But I'm also a realist. Like, most people aren't sitting down with their eyeballs glued to my screen, like glued to their screen, watching every movement I'm making for 6 hours. So, but if I put out like a YouTube video, most people will watch the full YouTube video. If I grab like a really cool clip from the stream of like a talking head piece, like people are more inclined to sit and watch like that 10-minute, 15-minute like clip on YouTube from start to begin, like from start to end, more than they are going to watch a 6-hour live stream. Unless someone gets like multi-hit chance buffs, yeah. Like the way her skills work and the way that multi-hit benefits Serena's kit, especially with her 4 and her 2, it's really big on her, which she was the character that was designed around multi-hit. You know what I mean? Went to kick, I'd say most dual stream to Twitch. Anybody that can dual stream, I think you should dual stream somewhere. Like, obviously here, or like we're live on Twitch and we're here with you guys on YouTube. And I think as long as you at least have a second platform, you're doing a good job. Yeah, she gets the multi-hit off general rounds. Yeah, I think like if you're using something like the Last Dagger with the bonus on multi-hit rounds, plus maybe some really good multi-hit cores, to where you're not sacrificing anything, but maybe you can get 3 bullets instead of 2, then maybe her Last Dagger does some really crazy shit and like purge, because you're getting 3 bullets instead of 2. So there's definitely a lot of opportunity for her. I'm just curious to see how it goes. YouTube was activated. Dude, YouTube's been around forever. When Facebook shut down, a lot of them went there. I think the idea behind it is like really good, right? So for a lot of people, the idea behind Kick is, hey, we can stream to Kick. There's like less competition. So because there's less streamers, it's easier to be found, right? Which, like, if you're going to put your goods in a supermarket and the supermarket only has 3 sodas instead of 300 sodas, there's a better chance somebody's going to grab your soda. But the bad news is there's a lot less people going to that supermarket because they only sell 3 sodas, and none of those 3 sodas are the ones that anybody wanted, right? Like, so there's like a flip side to every coin. Good morning, Chips. How's Once Human treating you? Doing Bionic Bunny and arcade tuning? How are you liking Bunny? So I think that there's definitely a lot that goes into it. I'm really happy with like YouTube right now. I'm really happy with the YouTube multi-stream. I'm really happy with the YouTube multi-stream and with the YouTube Twitch multi-stream right now. I think it's done really well on our channel. Depending on what's going on with like the First Descendant, there's a lot of times where we have, you know, 20, 30, 40 CCV on YouTube, plus what we have on Twitch, which I think is really good. You got a 5-5 pyro last night. That's cooking. What do we got here? HP, MP recovery out of combat. That's, I think, what we want here, right? Pretty sure that's what we want. What the fuck are these? Do I not have a good Annihilator piece either? Max HP, MP recovery, out of combat. That's what we want. What up, Morale? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. This is defense, and I want defense and MP recovery, right? So that's this one. This I want MP and MP. Did I luck into an MP and MP? We did. What just got contributed? What happened? What are you what is that? New stuff? I don't even know what it is. Looks like we got everything from this though. I would say certain categories do well on Kick due to the terms and conditions on Twitch. I'm only speaking from experience on both. I could say that. I could see that. Especially ones like some like just chatting or maybe some other things like that. You press the hearts? What even are they? I don't know what I did. I don't know what you guys did. What are you guys doing? Wait, what What is this heart thing? I have no idea. I don't even know what you guys are contributing to. I didn't turn it on. What'd you guys break? You guys found a thing. I don't even know what it is. Why button shaped if not button? It's fair. That's fair, right? I guess. Max HP and MP recovery out of combat. You guys are pressing a lot of buttons right now. What is it even doing? You don't ever remember being there before? I have no idea what it is. People are pressing buttons. I have no idea. All I know is people are pressing buttons. What up, Sprat? All I know is I look over and I see people are pressing buttons. You farmed that 5 of 5 on Nightmare? How hard's the Nightmare when you guys have the right builds? How hard's the new mode on Once Human? You guys are literally crazy. Thought I lost. Got on the first try. It's very hard starting off. Is it just one of those things where you need like really good mods and shit and then it gets better? You posted a picture of the hard button? All I'm seeing is like a 25x on it. Yo, how you doing, East? Yeah, all I see is like a 25x on this button. Think of it as a combo. You died a lot in the beginning. What up, Scoobs? How are you guys doing? All right, let's I guess we need to go get another set, right? After this. Gauge is going up on the heart. Dude, people are fucking hitting buttons. All it shows is 39 hearts. Jesus Christ. Level 6, 41 hearts. What are you grinding? I'm just grabbing a couple component sets that I was missing for right now. We're gonna do a couple component sets that we were missing. And then after that, we'll probably grind some boxes. And then after we grind the boxes, we might either do some purge or something. And then I want to play I still want to play the Stellar Blade beta. Grind some boxes. What does that mean? The new mutant cell boxes. You've been out of the loop. They added a new item called mutant cells. These right here, and you get them out of this box. They go on your arcade pool, like they go on your arcade tuning boards. So like in your arcade tuning boards, they added these little nodes off to the side where you can slot those on for bonuses. How's everybody doing though? Honestly, guys, how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a good day? Sort by name. I need to go get a new Annihilator piece, it looks like. Who drops Annihilator? Pressing buttons. I see that. I got a 50x combo on these hearts. How long does this heart thing last? Can you guys just do it forever? You started playing Elden Ring. I need to do Elden Ring. How are you guys enjoying it? Pick of Alt Luna and Twitter. Tell me it's real. It is. Alt Luna is coming. There's a timer. It's kind of like a train. Interesting. Bionic Bunny should be able to increase your Disorder Resolve and add shield enhanced RK. I could see that. Because like I was doing some runs with like some of my skill descendants and they are kind of squishy, right? Get some deviated saffron. Dude, the big thing I like about Once Human, one of the changes they made was that you can use like your mushrooms can use fertilizer now. They used to not be able to. Devour. Okay. Devour's weak to lightning. Should be fine. All right, let's cook some Devour really quick. So that really helped a lot because in the past it was so hard because you like literally couldn't add any fertilizer, but now you can add fertilizer with it. So you're not even touching it. What aren't you touching? The button? What'd you break? You guys, thank you guys for the 66 hearts though. Fucking nerds. Yeah, literally just went live. I guess there's some weird button down there. I don't know what it is. You love your mushrooms? Dude, the mushrooms are crazy. The heart thing, I didn't even know what it was. It's just like some new thing that showed up today. Literally didn't put it on my channel. It just went live and it was there. I mean, we'll take it, obviously, but... You don't see the weird button?
Purification.
Somebody sees the weird button. Mushroom coffee? Never had it. How are my components full? What do I have a lot of? There's got to be something that I have just a bunch of laying around that I don't need. There must be stuff from like running like Purge or something. Wait, didn't I just like... I just did these. These need to go... Wait. Didn't I just do the Brave set? MP recovery in combat. Guys, I'm on that bus hard today. I could have swore I just maxed out one of these sets. The Hearts on mobile and PC, that I don't know. Did I not just what did I just do? I'm so confused. This is... Guys, why am I so dumb? What did I must have maxed another one that... I thought I maxed these Brave ones, but I must have just maxed something else. It's fine. We're not farming them, so... Jesus, stop adjusting things. Oh, man. Guys, why am I so dumb? Alright, here's this. We've got this. This one's cooked. Crusader Knight. We don't... Did I not do a Crusader Knight set? Guys, how did my sets get so fucked up? This one should be a heart because it's done. Wait, that's defense. You should make a god roll. That's literally what I'm trying to do, Luffy. I'm just like, what did I... I'm just gonna set this to an A. That's typically what I do. So like I'm trying to understand max MP. Understand what happened because like I shouldn't have all of this junk in here. Let's get this sorted out. Jesus, it's gonna kick me out to town here in a second. That's gonna be junk. This one's good. That one is drop rate. This is... I'm surprised I don't have these maxed. Maybe I was running like low on resources and just decided not to max them. I don't know. Like, because I have a bunch of this junk, right? Because I shouldn't have a bunch of doubles on everything. That's where I'm like, man, why is my shit so full? It's because like a bunch of this from farming like Sigma, right? Because like I have all these maxed out. There it went. Jesus. Most likely was low on mats at the time. I think so, because I'd like burnt them down pretty low. Because like I maxed a bunch of fucking sets. Like I maxed a bunch of sets. But I need to get a bunch of this junk, just junk out of my inventory, right? Because like there's some of these, there's like some sets that I'm just... Like, where's the rest of my shell crusher? Did I accidentally delete part of my shell crusher? I mean, we farm, like, who did this drop from? This drops from the... I mean, that dropped from the Tormentor, right? And it still drops from the new chick. So I must have accidentally deleted like 2 parts of my Shell Crusher. Because it's sort by name. Don't eat. We're not going to talk about it, Hunt. We're not going to talk about it. I don't need people to remind me that I'm absolutely retarded. All right, where are we at? We were just running for the Annihilator, right? We're needing a new version of the Ox Power. Dude, sometimes my brain just, it no work right, you know? It's too early, chat. It's literally too early. It's too early. How's your new game? Is it cute? Are you excited? Okay. As long as you're happy, baby, then I'm happy. I'm always happy with you. Like, as long as you let me touch you inappropriate later, we're fine. Okay. As long as you're okay. All right? It's all right. Oh, man. Guys, why am I so dumb, though? I promise I'm not this bad all the time, just most of the time. I feel like I'm popping that too early on this bitch. Oh, I thought we missed his knee. Oh.
A victory for humanity.
Alright, yeah, I think we farm some sets for a little bit, and then we do some other stuff. I'm definitely excited to finally play, I'm definitely finally excited to do the Stellar Blade demo. It's been on my docket since it came out, but I've just been so far behind on YouTube that I had to prioritize YouTube for you guys. You streaming Stellar? Ideally, as long as nothing retarded happens, we should be doing it today. Ideally. Ideally. And then when the actual game comes out, I plan on playing Stellar Blade.
Face the flame.
I'm kind of like, Hunt's mentioned like a new game several times. It's going to be coming out in like 5 days. You've never seen gameplay on it. I'm excited to try it. But Hunt's been mentioning like a new game that's going to be coming out in about 8 days. I'm excited to check that one out too. Vindictus, yeah. As long as I get, like, if I get into it and it's not like got a streaming like embargo on it, I might be interested in that as well. Chrono Odyssey looks great, but they've not announced when they're going to do their alpha test. You just have like signed up for it and just hoped, right? Vindictus looks like it might be interesting. The combat looks interesting. It's open as far as you know, like the last one, yeah. So I think the 8th, they're starting Vindictus, and then like Stellar Blade doesn't come out until like the 11th or the 12th. So
into the light.
And then we don't have like a new update for the First Descendant until the 19th. Right? So we got quite a few days. As long as I can get caught up on stuff. Like as long as I'm caught up on stuff. 9th for you, so realistically the 10th. I thought they said the 8th. I don't know why I thought they said the 8th. Like I thought I checked it the other day and it said the 8th. So I was like, well, if it's the 8th, and then Stellar Blade's like the 11th, I can start like Stellar Blade like on the 12th or the 13th and clear it by the 19th pretty easy. 8th at 10 p.m. Yeah, so it's pretty late, so still though, we'll wait and see. I'm trying to plan some things out, so could be fun. It could be fun. 13th, I think they have like they're doing component cores, right, Snuff? I think it's going to be like the new component cores, like the last set of component cores is coming out on the 19th. Not season 3, just like the last set of component cores. Stellar Blade doesn't take too long to finish. I imagine, you know, it's probably like a 30 to 50 hour game, depending on how you play it. Depends on what difficulty too. I could see that. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna play on like. I'm not gonna play on like fucking "Don't Touch Me, Daddy" mode or anything. So we'll put some difficulty on it. We'll have fun. We'll have fun with it. I mean, I had fun playing Expedition 33 on Expert. It didn't take that long. We did end up having to switch to being able to dodge as well as parry, but I think it'll be fine. Still got a lot to do before Season 3, yeah. As far as we know, nobody knows exactly when Season 3 is coming out, but the assumption is obviously that it's going to be in July at this point. If you look on their website, they've not actually released the date. Like, if you go to Discord and everything, there's no date. It just says summer 2025. So I feel like the date is a little bit further out than what people are expecting. And because of that, they're just saying summer instead of like July 20th, 2025. Hopefully we get a teaser soon. I would say we get a teaser with like Next Fest. Yeah, this weekend, tons of streams for Game Fest, all sorts of time slots. Yeah. So you can't even play hard unless you play through it. Interesting. Probably then. Well, if I can only play through it on normal, we'll play through it on normal and just see how it goes. Because I don't know that we're gonna have time to play like 2 full playthroughs of the game, so we'll play it by ear. But I mean, unless you can speed run the second playthrough, right? Like if I could speed run the second playthrough, it might not be terrible. MP recovery out of combat, max HP. This one's probably gonna be it, right? A. J. Okay. Get rid of that one. This is we have like a really good defense one. Defense MP recovery modifier. Probably gonna be better than the one we have. Defense. Nope. Shield. Unless we got like a gold shield, like a double shield. That's gonna be the best there. And then for this one here, unless we have like a double gold, which I'm sure we don't have. Wait, isn't today when they answer? Is that today? Is that today? I'm excited. I'm excited for like all the new info. We might like watch it. I don't know. We might watch it. We might stream it. We might not. It just depends. I know there's going to be a lot of really good shit that's dropping, so once you get to the hard mode, sure you didn't kill the boss. I'm sure it'll be a good time. Like, I'm sure the actual game's gonna be a fucking blast. Because that was like, Vindictus looked like it was more of an action RPG where like the fighting was a little bit more dynamic. Which I'm always game for. Like a more dynamic like fighting style, so we'll give it some time and see what it's like. Will they change? They're gonna change them again, you think? To purple? Name. Okay, so this is max MP recovery, shield, defense MP recovery. This one is fucked, so we're not gonna do anything with that because that's volcanic. Looks like we're gonna have to go get a new volcanic, a new venom. Why? Default. But why? But why? Yoink. There we go. Better. Just one big boss at the start. I think they're talking about the full game, though. I think they're talking about the full game. New Game Plus for Stellar Blade is also a thing, too. Yeah, I could see it being fun. We'll fix our Brave set since we didn't get it last time. I mean, we'll go as far as we can. We're not going to burn through our full 1,000,000, but we'll burn through a lot. We'll burn through quite a bit on this. Is there anything anybody's looking forward to, like on the announcements? Is how you actually unlock more costumes? Interesting. Like, so for like the like Next Games Fest, like the thing that's coming up on the, I think like that's like the 11th, right? Is there any game or anything anybody's like just dying to hear more info on? June, sending questions. There'll be a dev stream, but no date. You'd see that. Oh, Jesus. We're definitely running through resources quick doing this. Especially on some of these, like, really low roll ones, but... Only Chrono release date. There's nothing... I mean, PlayStation's teasing that they might have something, right? Like, PlayStation's kind of teasing that they might have... They might have something fun, right? Borderlands. I mean, you guys still excited for Borderlands after they kind of like were essentially like, if you're poor, don't play our game? Nah, hell yeah, you are. I mean, I'm still kind of excited for it. I'm not gonna lie. The whole if you're poor, don't play it was kind of dickish, but oh man. This has got so much to go. This is going to cost a fucking arm and a leg to fix this one. You wasn't even excited when announced. The characters don't appeal to you. I'm hoping maybe they do something interesting. I like the idea, and I want a good looter shooter that's worth grinding. You know? Something that, like, just feels good. Feels very generic compared to the previous roster. You think so? Like, from everything they've showed, you're just like, nah, this isn't even cooking. Ah, dude, that's bad feels. I would like it to be good, but then again, wait, was it, if you'll find $80? Yeah, it was the, like, if you're poor, don't play my game thing. See, I haven't played the other ones, so I was excited to use this as, like, an entry into the series. But if it's just looking that bad, that kind of hurts. It seems slower compared to previous titles. That feels bad. Because, like, slowing things down never feels good. This is MP recovery out of combat and max HP. That's right. This is right. This is right. This is right. I think my hungry set's kind of fucked up. Vader set's kind of fucked up. I think it's not bad. I think some of these are decent, but you don't mind the slower pace? So you just, like, for you, it's purely just like, you just feel like it was a miss on the roster. Gonna wait for summer sale for Borderlands 4. Maybe then it'll be $60. Stellar Blade today. Fingers crossed. We fucking sneaking in. Used to Randy putting his foot in his mouth. You already plan on getting the collector's edition? If you're gonna be playing these characters for hours, it has to be appealing. I get that. Been busy playing Night Rain. Night Rain's a lot of fun. I really should put more time in it, but I've honestly been enjoying just playing like some Minecraft, like a couple days with Rusty off stream when I wasn't working. That's been a lot of fun, so... that's been a lot of fun. Alright, so the Annihilator set we got done. You can't believe she hates 33. Max MP. Dude, she's playing something right now. I'll tell you that. This is Max MP and MP recovery, so this is fine. This is fine. Wait, we upgraded these, right? Yeah, these were maxed, I think. I bullied you into playing another game, something like that. That's all I hear. It'll be Elden Ring and then Sims for you for a while. It happens though, Sprit. Sometimes you just got to take a little bit of break. Sometimes you just have to take a break, and if something else caught your eye, you definitely want to have fun with it. How's Elden Ring though from the start? Are you playing actual Elden Ring, or are you playing Night Rain? Because that's the question. I just realized Enzo's Focus Fire mod has a max shield scaler, so that would go hard with component cores. I think there's a lot of unintended things that are going to happen. 14 hours into actual Elden Ring. You'll have to let me know what you think of it once you finally get it all done. I've heard the game's really good. It was on my list to pick up. I mean, actually, I own it, but it's on my list. But the big issue is Elden Ring is like 80 to 120 hour game, and that's really hard to fit in my schedule right now. Give it a shot. Focus on less revealing outfits, which I know bugged her. I mean, hopefully, ideally, unless something crazy comes up, we should have a shot at it here, like on the channel, so... This drops from... This is max HP, MP recovery out of combat. This drops from Deathstalker, right? We might just go do Deathstalker for now. You switch to Astrologian. And from what I understand, Magic's definitely a lot better to like change of pace on Elden Ring when you're like new to it. All right, so this drops from Deathstalker, huh? I guess we'll go pop a couple Deathstalkers. It's some sort of gacha. I mean, I don't know if it's a full gacha or not, but I know it's like an action RPG. You have a wish list and you're following it? Yeah, I've got it. It's on my radar. Here, I'll pull up some gameplay. Let me see if I can find like some gameplay from it. I don't really want the trailer. And the trailer might be okay. It's a 3-day-old trailer. It'll probably be okay.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
This will be the trailer.
In the Hall of Fame.
And didn't you live in space?
What's in your wallet?
Here we go. Shayla always gets you. I mean, so far the graphics look good. And then it's got like an Elden Ring sort of like Devil May Cry action RPG parry style. Dude, that's so clean. This Vindictus, yeah. That's such a clean animation transition from her like doing the uppercut, like the uppercut with the sword, and while she's spinning around, like turning into that big whatever that was beast with that column and just fucking slamming down on their head. You refuse to play a Gunner game, so fingers crossed. You just, did First Descendant kill you?
No!
Looks good, you saw it? I think it looks really good. If it plays like a solid action RPG, it's gonna be great. Like, look at the combat, it looks clean. Like, the animation and the content looks really clean. And I like the fact that they have, like, really flashy attacks, but they don't dilute it with a bunch of on-screen, like, flare and colors that makes it hard to see. Like, you can see distortions around the swords, and you can see really, really fun combat effects, but it's not just noise pollution to your eyes. So I think that the way they did this is really good. What platform is this on? I know it's at least going to be Steam. I don't know what all combats it's going to be on. The combat looks better than you expected. I think it's good. I think that when it comes to like costumes, because I know we've got some friends that just aren't huge in Gunner games anymore, or like the Gunner games are starting to get out of control for them. I'm okay with like some of the fantasy costumes being like a little bit more revealing, as long as the gameplay is still central focus. You can have a game that has fan service as long as the fan service isn't the game, right? I think when a game becomes fan service first and game second,
Drinking out of cups.
you kind of fuck up.
Being a
And I
bitch.
think that some of our favorite games are kind of turning into fan service first and then like game secondary, and I think that's to the detriment of the game. That's not to say that people are just don't want to play the games, you know, because they're like woke. Nobody gives a shit about that. That conversation needs to start to migrate out of gaming, and it needs to be more focused around what people actually give a shit about, which is the content. Is the game good? That's number one. Is there fan service? That's number two. fan service good for everybody, not just one demographic, then you're great. And then you've got a good game, you know? Thank you, Yuki. I will say MMO was heavy gooner with their skins. Armors were modest. I think this looks good so far. No, I agree with that, Hunt. Look at these fights, though. Like, if these are, like, somewhat in-engine, like, look how cool this looks. First Descendant looks different. Dude, if they added this to the First Descendant, I would cream my jeans. Yeah, no, I agree. It's really hard to try to like a girl with booba if there's no personality, and it's the same for women who like want to like they don't want to like a one-dimensional male character just because he's stacked. This actually looks neat. Dude, this actually looks really good. So whitelist it on Steam. It's coming out on June 8th for the alpha test, completely open as far as we know. So the other thing I saw, so transparently, I did do some reading on this. From what I read, their prior alpha test, one of the biggest feedbacks they had was that the game was too hard and unapproachable for new players. The combat was too punishing. So in the newest alpha, supposedly they have scaled back some of the difficulty. So I'm curious to see how far back they pared the difficulty. As long as it's not a no-brain game, and there's still like a level of difficulty and learning curve to it, I think this game will do really well. But if it's one of those things where Nexon is trying to capture a large audience and they're getting rid of like the unique thing, which is like a little bit of a challenging combat, then I think they might be shooting themselves in the foot. Not every game needs to be Elden Ring. They had an easy mode for players and companion systems to help mitigate that. See, stuff like that helps. I don't think every game needs to be like as punishing as like no armor runs on Elden Ring, but there does need to be a level of difficulty, and if this game can strike a really nice balance, I think it'll do really well. So I'm excited for this game. I think it's definitely something we're going to be looking at on stream. I don't know how, I mean, obviously it's only an alpha test, so we can only get so involved in it, but I definitely am excited to try it out. And I think if, yeah, honestly, Aishin, I think if they did this type of melee in First Descendant, you would get a lot of people super excited. But yeah, guys, so if you hadn't seen it, this is the game we keep talking about. So yeah, that's the game we keep talking about. Hopefully their toenails get painted properly. You think so? 8.16 has some story, some upgraded systems to play with. I think we'll have a lot of fun with it. So from the 8th to the 16th, if you only want to play that game, that gives you plenty of time to play that, and then come back to First Descendant on the 19th for the updated component cores. Or if you're like me, you could look at just rocking it for a couple days, and then drop out and play the Stellar Blade release, and then go right back into First Descendant. Randomized multiplayer, because it's going to be an alpha test. Yeah, that sucks. You looked at your VOD? No, nope. Unfortunately, Yuki, we weren't able to get to it, but that's why the stream title today says that it's going to happen. We will make it happen. Maybe. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. It's on the list. It is on the list. All right, let's go do this distorted. Let's go see how bad pubs are. We're gonna need more coffee for this. We're gonna need more coffee for this. Give me a second, guys. We're gonna get some more coffee, and then we're gonna pub some Deathstalker. We're gonna try to get our 4-piece bonus for that, and then we'll move on to the next set. What time is it? We've got time to do maybe Deathstalker, maybe one other set. Maybe I'll do Deathstalker and one other set, and then we'll run a little bit of Sigma, maybe to try to get another spoils box, and then we'll see where we're at from there. We say, guys, I'll be right back. combat in this game? Is there combat? There you go. Combat basics. Do I have Invader done? Probably not. I probably don't have Invader done. Let me look. You're loving Distorted on Bunny and Inez? Which one's Distorted? Increase skill power by 14% based on the HP lost. Skill power 14%. What is Exaltation? So you could basically run a shield build, right? So if you ran this, well, no, because it's not going to work unless, because you could set your HP. Yeah, you just set your HP to 1 and run a skill like a shield build. I don't know what Exaltation does. Forget what it's called. I think if you ran like, it was your go-to on Frayne in the early days, a Deathstalker. You're still a Slayer Slave. I mean, there's definitely good sets for certain things. I just don't know what Exaltation is. It's a poison set, right? Can you scroll down on it? Oh, you can. Okay. On 5 stacks, fires guided projectile towards the closest target, deals additional damage, 5% of skill power, and inflicts desolation. All attack -5. This might be something that you could use depending on how hard the new like Wall Crusher is, because this is going to debuff their attack. Definitely going to be some DPS loss compared to like the poison set right now. Because you're only getting 14% skill power. The Exaltation, if they could lower the cooldown on it, it would probably be okay. Because I think the cooldown on it's kind of where it hurts. If they either removed the cooldown, like lowered the cooldown of 7 seconds, or made it 7 seconds per target, to where you could fire these off across a lot of different targets, it could be really useful. Because there's another set that I saw earlier. I was just like perusing through sets. I was perusing through sets. Really like the challenge. On what? There was one where you get like electric from... Where is it? It's not hungry. What set was that? Might have been this Invader one. No, wasn't it? What one was it? Supernova? Yeah, it's probably Supernova. Where like Supernova, I was like, the concept behind this sounds cool as fuck. Where is it? I must have just like deleted a junk version of it. I don't know. I don't know where it went. But yeah, I think like the concept behind the Supernova set sounds really, really interesting. There's just not enough benefits on there to, you know, it's one of those sets where I think the idea is really good, but because of how things work in the game, the cooldowns just make it all not worth it anymore, right? So like if we go here, not reactor, if we go, not that. Right, so like where this kind of sucks, oh no. Oh, the 2 seconds isn't too bad. Electric skill power is 8%, which is pretty low compared to some of the other sets. And then it's tied specifically to fusion. Dealing additional electric damage equal to 50% of skill power at 100% chance. The 2 second cooldown's not too bad. Yeah, its skill power modifier really kind of cucks it, yeah. I think if they took the modifiers off, you could get a lot better out of it. You could have a lot more use out of it. The 50%, like the extra 50%, the 2 second cooldown's not terrible. The question is just like how big is the Thunderbolt? Right? Like how big of an AoE is it? But yeah, what up, OJ? You could maybe make use for it on something like... See, the problem is it's fusion though, right? Like I don't even know. I'd have to look at every electric descendant and see who all uses fusion. Because I can't remember what, it's just single target. Just suggest Sharon God. And it just didn't work out. See, I was sitting here thinking, I was like, you could maybe make a use case for it on Sharon, but even still, I doubt it. It's just single target on Sharon's 4. Yeah, I think that the idea behind it is really, really good, but you just don't need, you know what I mean? Like, the idea behind it is way better than what it is in practice. Like, because your skills are already doing so much damage and everything else, you're either one-shotting or you're not, and then if you're not, is that really adding enough? And I think that's where things, that's where, like, they've power crept some of the old sets with the new sets. And they've done it in a way, right, that it's just not enough. I like the idea of it, but 2 shots. Good idea, terrible execution. I mean, that's not to say that that's wrong, though. Well, and then, like, instead of fixing the old sets, they just add new sets to power creep. Would you break hunt? Oh, just giving Armageddon shit. You hope season 3 is gonna slap your butt cheeks to the moon. It's a pun. Gotcha. That's what I reread it and I was like, oh, I see what happened here. Sometimes, like, it takes my dumb brain. You have high hopes. I think a lot of people have high hopes and are really resting a lot. Right? Like, they're really, really just putting a lot on season 3. On it for right now. Like that. Just go like that. Because, I mean, I'm not going to get a team. If we were going to get a team, we would have already got a team. It said it was 30 seconds for a team, and it's been 5 years. So, yeah. It said it was 30 seconds to matchmake. We're at 150 seconds. You have high hopes. Shit's getting repetitive. I think it doesn't. I think the thing that hasn't helped is that the content itself is repetitive, but because they have decided to drip feed content to give them more time to put more effort into season 3, right? Because season 3 should have released when season 2.5 did, but they pushed it out to get more polish on it so they could really try to make a good season. And in doing that, they stretched all the content that was supposed to release into, like, season 2. They kind of, like, stretched it out for additional months. And what that's done is that has caused, like, a drip feed to where you, like, you farm one thing, and then as soon as you get everything out of it, then they give you more shit to grind in that same spot. So then you're going back and doing it, and you're going back and doing it. You're doing that 4 or 5 times, and that is definitely causing an issue. Need a team for Deathstalker. If you guys want to come, I don't know if I'm going to have to farm him, like, kill him 1 time or farm him a dozen times. I have no idea. Since it ain't really that viable. Well, it said like, the wait time is 30 seconds, but, I mean, I'll go into it by myself if I have to. I really don't give a shit. You want to come? You want to come, Ecto? I mean, hopefully I'm only going to have to run it, like, once or twice, but... I feel like we're just laying the groundwork for season 3. Hopefully the game blossoms even more then. I mean, that's my hope, right? That's why we've continued to, like, pour a lot of time and effort and energy into the game, the community, and our YouTube presence here. So we're definitely trying. You're reading the letter from the developer. Hopefully it's good, Gio. Like, hopefully it's really, really good.
Hey, listen.
What up, sweets? How you doing, baby? All right, you ready? We'll go in and cook it. What up, origami? You can, oh yeah, it'll be fine. Hopefully you can queue duo. I don't know. If not, I'll just ask more people. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. If we don't get anybody, I'm sure there's got to be at least 1 or 2 other people in chat that are like, I can run it 3 or 4 times for you, Judge. Just to get what you're going, like, just to get the things you're looking for. How's it going? You're sick. Why you sick, bro? I mean, I definitely think they're laying a lot of really hard groundwork for Season 3. We've talked about numerous times. I think the game is just going to, like, do a soft relaunch in Season 3. You can come after the Sigma? Alright, big. Yeah, we'll pull any of you guys in that want to just, like, help run. We'll just do a couple runs. Literally, I think I'm only missing... I think I'm missing the process. Well, I mean, I need all of these, but... This is HP and MP recovery. That one's fine. This one's... Like, all these are scuffed. So, yeah, I need everything. Just hope the melee weapons are worth it. I hope so. Friend got your hubby sick, then he got you sick. Not good. The unique abilities on the sword are going to have to be ridiculous. My view is the weapons. I've talked about it numerous times. The weapons are either going to be so fucking broken that there's essentially no reason to use anything other than the weapons, like the new swords, or they're going to be off meta. And if they're off meta, they're not worth running, right? You got married, been with 15 years and counting. Where'd you guys go? Did you guys do a honeymoon? Congratulations, though. I did what I could there. Need to hit his other parts. We can get it. He's going immune. Damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. I tried, dude. It's so hard to hit that spot. Especially from the front. Like, from the side, it's not bad. But if you get to the side and he turns on you, you're kind of fucked. Where's the thing? Has anybody pinged it? I'm dead. Nobody's fucking pinged the thing, so I had no idea where it was. Maybe it was over there and I just missed it. Started to hit the spot from the front. Yep. I'm dead. This is gonna be death. I fucking hate that. How was I've only shot 1 fucking round with this gun and it wasn't enough. That was so frustrating. There we go. This will take a minute. I mean, if we get like a couple good shots on him and stuff, it won't be so bad, but... Alright. You coming, Bacon? I don't have anything here. Yeah, I'm really, really bad at it. This bot... Fuck my fucking face, Jesus. This boss fight is actually a really good boss fight. It's one of the few ones that actually has mechanics still in it. It's just surprising how many people don't know it. But then again, like to Hunt's point earlier, there's no reason to do this fight, right? Like all the shit you get from it is basically junk. So because of that, like nobody really runs it, right? Anybody else want to come cook? Yeah, it's just the only downside is like there's just not a lot to it. MP recovery, this is defense, MP recovery modifier. What did we get here? Did we get lucky? Nope. Nope. Been playing on Steam Lite instead of PS4. It loads so much faster. It's almost like a completely different game. Like, except for all this rubber banding I'm getting, but... Are you enjoying it? You coming, God? Alright, we'll get God. We'll go in and just, like, take this thing out real quick. Go ahead and take it out real quick. I'll try to get to the side. You enjoyed Deathstalker too, but once you got what you needed, you never went back. Yeah, it's... The joy of the Deathstalker is also the problem with the Deathstalker, which is that it has like a really fun or really cool mechanic, like series of mechanics, which makes it great, and it also makes it completely fucking terrible in pugs, right? Because there are people that just can't be bothered. Sucks Deathstalker doesn't have any patterns that give cats. Yeah. Yeah, there's like basically nothing there. Been enjoying killing the maiden. You got all the outfits and everything from it? Did you get everything you needed from it? Alright, let's go. You wish they added solar for the Deathstalker so you can do the challenges? I mean, I imagine they'll eventually add solar to the Deathstalker. I imagine it's coming. They've just got to figure out... I mean, there's nothing in there that prevents you from doing it. None of those mechanics, other than the amount of time it takes. Heard they made getting the tickets from the Abyss boss easier. Yeah, they made it insanely easy. 5 more to go for the Tormentor Girl skins. That's not bad. They made it insanely easy. You get like up to like 800 tickets per kill. Which is like really good because like nobody really wants to just sit there and farm for like an eternity, but like nobody wants to just sit there and farm for an eternity, right? So it's always nice. That was so easy. Much easier that way. Much easier that way. Yeah, you can get more tickets from a single kill. You need the breaks? I'm like, eventually we'll bring in, because I would like to get all the achievements eventually, but ugh. But yeah, now you can get like almost 3 outfits in a single drop. Really like the pub chaos though. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of fun to be had with it. It definitely sucks though when you can like get a team together and do this in 3 seconds, right? But then you go to play it in pubs and it might take you the full 10 minutes and you still don't even clear it.
Hey, listen.
Do I have a build for this? You can just grab the one I have on screen if you want. On your AK. Here, I'll give you the build that I have on mine for right now. You can just use this. It is toxic, right? He is weak to toxic. Am I right? Am I using the wrong thing on this? He's probably not even weak to toxic, is he? He's toxic himself, right? So, what is he weak to? Electric? Do I even have the wrong shit on it? Nope. He's very resistant to toxic. That's what I was like. Pretty sure I got the wrong shit on this. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got the wrong shit on this. We'll switch it out. We'll switch it out after this fight. I was just thinking about it. I was like, because the whole time I put it on, I was like, oh yeah, like Tormentor, blah, blah, blah. I'll just put on the Tormentor build. And then I was just sitting there like talking, like showing off the build. And I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Something's not right here. Making my team hard carry me. I'll get it here in a second. I don't even get a shot, man. I don't even get a shot. Oh, please stop taking me out of my fucking menus, game. That's by far one of my biggest, like, frustrations. Let's switch this out with this one. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, and then everything's trash. Dude, it's so frustrating. It doesn't seem as grueling as Warframe overall right now. What do you mean? Because I think a lot of that's going to depend on what stage you are in Warframe and like what frames you have.
Hey, listen.
You love the red hair you own. You put it on Inez and you think it looks really good on Haley. Which red was it? Which red was it? But yeah, if you were looking at the gun, this is the roll on it. And then this was the... It was basically what I showed you before, but you're just going to focus on electric instead. For the new player experience, Warframe has a lot. I think that it is very safe to say Warframe just has an absolute lot. Right? Like, Warframe just has a lot of shit. So, if you're not really ready for it, Warframe does have 10 years worth of content. Like, there's no way to argue that it doesn't. You notice that Bionic and Flight always makes you in combat? Yeah. Yeah, anytime you have something on like that, or if you have like poison out on the ground, then you're always going to be in combat. Anytime you're doing anything like that, it's going to leave you in combat the whole time. I mean, I like that red. I like this red. I mean, I think the red hair always looks nice. Jumping around has on like that really bright red. I think it's a cool looking hair color. Should have just put my wings on to make this far. Warframe advice is to take it slow and just enjoy it. Yeah, I think some people just get like really too... I completely missed my shot. We're not going to talk about it. We'll just do that.
I have punished the wicked.
Warframe is a great game if you don't force yourself to burn out on it. But I think you could say that about a lot of games, right? Like if you take the game at the proper pace and you just enjoy it, then it's going to be much better. We'll run a couple more guys and I'll look and see if I've got a full set of sets on me. Thankfully, you built the railjack. All you need to do now is the mech. Dude, the mechs are fun though. Witcher 4 tech demo video's out? Did they put it out already? I figured they would have waited to do it for the next fest. It just came out. It was a good demo. I mean, do I need to look at it here in a second? Like, after we finish this up, I can look at it. UE5, I'm assuming.
Do not fall. My shield.
Fuck, dude. The biggest issue is, like, I can either shoot early, like, because if I try to get there to the side, it takes a second to get there, right? And then if I miss my shot, then basically I just wasted it. I could try it from the front, but that fucking little thing is so hard to hit. Using nanites for foliage and stuff. Default 60 on PS5 with the current optimizations can go further to improve it. I mean, I definitely would love to see higher than 60 frames. I know that's like the fucking like default. But I would be really happy if we started seeing like a higher frame rate be default. Dude, the nanites though on UE5, like they're insane the way they work. Like the nanites on UE5 are insane. I should just fly up. It would make my life easier because I would be here so much faster.
Oh no.
Yeah, I would just be here so much faster if I just fly up. Maybe that's what I'll do just to get here faster. We'll run one more. Actually, just let me see if I've got what I need. How many of you guys were still missing some pieces for your sets? I got HP and recovery out of combat, defense and MP recovery, which is good there. For this is shield and max shield. So this one here is good. Let's see. These are probably going to be the last ones. MP recovery. Yeah, we still don't have, because we need an MP here, and we just don't have it. So we got to go till we get an MP. We're going to go for the MP. Hopefully it's not too bad. After this, we'll probably run some boxes. We'll probably run some boxes for a little bit. I don't know who we'll run on. I don't know who we'll run on, though. I'd say after we do this, we'll look at the Witcher 4 tech demo. Did they say when it's scheduled to come out?
How was that?
Death to the blasphemous.
That's going to be the question. Probably like 2026, I'm assuming. I'm assuming 2026, right?
Thanks for
Yo, thanks for the follow. We keep that shit anonymous. If you're saying out chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you have get to know me in the community, I'm getting to know you either way. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, on Warframe, the railjacks are kind of fun. I think once you learn how to use the railjacks, it's fun. But definitely part of railjacking is having a good tech, like a good mech on top of it for when you're inside railjacking. So they definitely go hand in hand. I mean, once you get to like the highest levels, obviously you don't need them, but they are fun to use. I think they did a decent job with the mechs in Warframe. Serena's not OP. It takes 4 seconds to kill Deathstalker. Dude, if I could like hit my shots, it would take 0 seconds. But
Do not divine punishment.
right, if I could hit my shots. The Railjack, dude, I've barely ever played there. But I think the Railjacks are fun as fuck, honestly. I think the Railjacks are super fun. What are you guys finding more buttons to press?
You guys can stop freaking out.
Thank you guys earlier, though, for hitting the little heart button before. You guys are finding too many fun buttons to press. Think it doesn't give me like the alert that you guys like hit the cap on it, so I didn't realize you guys put 350 bits in it. But thank you guys for the support. There's a button you must press. Rusty's already gone. She had to get up to do something. Yo, thank you for the baddies. There's a button you must press.
Give it to me. I want it.
I don't know about that.
Into the light.
I think you guys are just nerds. Now's a different looking button. Twitch knows how to put buttons places. I'll give them that. Right? Like, Twitch definitely knows how to put buttons in places. Can we make it? Would you be able to beat Ina? Oh yeah, absolutely. You can definitely do it with Inez, especially with like the way she is now. As long as you know the mechanics, you can definitely do it. You just have to pay attention to the mechanics. That's the hardest part, is most people just don't know the mechanics. Game hates. It's possible, but can you survive? That's the hardest part. The hardest part for people is just like learning the mechanics and knowing what they're actually doing. Thank you guys for all the biddies on the button. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for spending biddies on the dino button. I think Inez does really well because of her 2. So like when it shoots out all the skulls in the air, you can just pop them at the top so people don't have to worry about them. So there's definitely some usefulness to Inez. It's just knowing how to play her. The hardest part is just, do people know how to play? Like if you know all the mechanics, you'll be fine.
I will cleanse this place.
Melt away.
This is divine punishment.
Mass Effect 2, let's do the campaign. What do you mean? Right, all I'm needing is this one. I forgot how bad it is sometimes when all you need is like one piece. Wait, am I even, is it dropping 2 different sets here? No, it just was looking like, it's dropping 2 different sets here, right? Yeah, it's dropping 2 different sets. Okay. I'll have to double check. You took her transmod off and you've been doing much more damage than before. It just depends on the build you run on her. You can take her transmod off. You're not, in no world on paper is taking her transmod off going to, on paper, increase her DPS. Now, that doesn't mean that you won't be able to find a DPS increase because of the playstyle, but it's not going to be because her transmod isn't on. Like, it's because of the playstyle and you spamming her, it's you spamming her Thunderclap, essentially. You were using Time of the Hunting Hounds? Yeah. Invader and Distorted. Let me look and see where we're at on sets. Actually, let's just run a little bit more. Let's run for maybe like I don't know, 15 more minutes, and then we'll head to Albion and see what sets we actually have. See what we've gotten. But I understand what you're saying. The big difference on using like Time of the Hunting Hounds versus not using Time of the Hunting Hounds, the biggest change is going to be the way that your Thunderclap works. Like the way the Thunderclap works and your ability to hide behind cover and use it like less strategically, right, is going to like make that be a lot more lucrative for harder content because it's safe. It's literally a safety thing. Because I've played it, like, right, like I've been playing them because I made that new build and I wanted to see the biggest benefit to not running the red mods is literally the safety net that you get. I mean, that is the biggest benefit. And that right there will be mitigated, I'm assuming, as soon as they drop the additional, like, once you can add more defense and more HP on Inez through the component cores, I think Time of the Hunting Hounds is going to be better again. Specifically because you're not going to have to worry about being one-shot all the time. So then you'll be able to have a bunch of additional damage on your 4 and a bunch of additional damage on your 3 and a bunch of additional damage on your 2 and a bunch of additional damage on your 1, instead of basically having to choose between using your 3 and doing damage or using your 4 and doing your damage or using your 3 and using your 1. Yeah, with the dash you die instantly. You really have to time it. Because like I was running some Purge 30 solo. And it's definitely really hard to try to survive. It's really hard to survive using the dash, specifically because it just puts you out in a spot that doesn't make your life easier. So even though you're doing additional damage, like the DPS doesn't matter if you're dead, right? So it's not to say that the build is like good or bad. It's just different. It's just gonna depend on what you're doing. You can argue with more, can add more damage. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, what up, Dryden? You can always argue that that survivability is going to help you out, right? And that DPS is the DPS law. Again, if you can attack more frequently and you can die less, then you're getting more damage out. Switch 2 releases this week. Are you excited for it? What's the first title you're gonna play on it? I don't think that that's a bad argument to make, Hunt. I think that with the build that I put out yesterday, I think that as soon as we get component cores and you can slap like some HP and some defense on it, that build's gonna fucking cook. Because I think it does really well right now. It's just in Purge 30. If you play super aggressive and you aren't like on it, you're going to be punished. Please turn that off. Jesus Christ. So yeah, there's definitely both cases. Is the new FromSoft dropping? That I don't know. Understand the mechanics of like how to dash. Has to drop before 2 bursts. Yeah. Yeah, like I think if you play around and you use her Time of the Hunting Hound mods and you learn how the dash works, you can do really well with it. You stop playing Xenoblade Chronicles X to play it on the Switch too. That could be fun. That could be fun. I definitely think that there's use cases for a lot of different builds, because a lot of it goes into different builds, different play styles, how you want to do things, and because there's like realistically like, I mean, there's not just a lot, so you can do essentially whatever you want, right?
I have punished the wicked.
The new FromSoft game still is it still in development? And then Mario Kart World with your kids. Dude, I barely play any of the new Mario Karts. Are they good? Not a sweat, you just want to get through the content? Yeah. And I think like for me, I really enjoy Inez's Time of the Hunting Hounds mod, especially in just general content, because I like the 4 and the 3 and the 1 being able to all do a ton of damage and not really like giving up one or the other. So, but again, everybody's got their own way to play it. That's like Valby has like a ton of different builds, and it's nice to see more and more people experimenting with different builds and just looking at different ways to play the same characters. instead of everybody just putting on one build and just calling it good. You know, I think that's always a joy.
A victory for humanity.
Ina's without red mod ability 3 so many times missing critical damage. It's so annoying. You had issues with it, 1982? 12-year-old kid, Mario's good. For me, you have no clue how to play him. I could see that. So they love it, and the tracks are easy and fun to play. I mean, I think that's half of the fun. And Mario Kart is one of those games where it has, like, 2 more to open. We'll cook. We'll get your last 2 open. Something's weird. There's definitely some, like, ghost bugs in their code, and I don't know what causes it. Like, shit just doesn't act right sometimes, and I have no idea why, right?
Into the light.
Please open my fucking wings. I can only hit that button so many fucking times. I've missed my shot over that. Anyone else needs in? We'll crack your 2 and then we'll head out. We'll crack your 2 and then I want to go to town and actually look through what I have. Because, I mean, if I've got everything I need and then everybody else is done, we'll switch. And then I need to run. Because I will play Stellar Blade today. It is happening. So I'm playing Stellar Blade today. But I do need to do some stuff for YouTube. And that is definitely, we'll run one more and then we'll head out. Because you need one more to crack. I want to play Stellar Blade. And I want to try to farm at least one more spoils box. I don't like the idea of critical resistance. I think the idea of critical hit resistance is lame as fuck. I think I get the concept and maybe a lot of games use it. I just really, really, really hate the idea of critical hit resistance because I feel like it kind of like neuters certain builds in a way that punishes you in a shitty manner. And I just missed that shot. I like the idea of enemies just having defenses and taking less damage, but I don't like the fact that because it's some boss, it has a 50% chance to just ignore your critical hit. I would rather it have an additional like 30% damage resistance to where you were still doing 80 or 70% damage all the time. So you can, do you know what I mean? All right, you guys ready to go back? You guys good? I really hate critical hit resistance. I'm sure it's probably really big in a lot of games. I find it lame as fuck. I would much rather just do 30% less damage on every critical hit I do, but I can build into it. That's why you just run 80 to 90% crit. I hate the concept of critical hit resistance. I know I'm just being a whiny bitch. I just hate the fucking concept of it. Because it adds so much RNG in your runs. Because if you knew everything was going to do 70% less damage, then all of your runs are going to be the same. But if you're going to have some runs where you're going to hit 100% of your criticals, and then you're going to have some runs where you hit less or what, like, it just, I don't like it. All right, let's look through here. Let's see what we got. Max HP and MP recovery out of combat. Let's get rid of that. Let's grab this one. A. For these, we've got defense and MP recovery. Defense. Get rid of this. Got this one. For these, we had a shield one, right? So this is shield and max shield. This one is going to be our new A. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. We're going to ignore that. So this is good here. No, these are shield, right? Yeah, so shield. So this is going to be our new A. Wait, no. My brain fucking, it broke, boys. So this is fine here. It's insane how much stuff is happening this week. Tomorrow, the PS State of Play. Thursday is Switch 2 launch. Friday, 8th is the Xbox Showcase. And then in Gamers Eaten. No, dude, it's definitely like, it's definitely not a bad time to be a gamer right now, is it? Like, definitely good stuff coming. Bro, I literally did not get one out of all of those runs. Literally didn't get it. A max MP, like... And we were killing that bitch fast as fuck, weren't we? How you doing, PP? We were killing that bitch fast as fuck, too. Didn't get this one either. Are we gonna get any? This one's defense. Man, that's really bad luck. Nah, it's all good. Unless someone needs to do some other Deathstalker. I'll be done with Deathstalker. I'm not gonna run Deathstalker all day. I've got other stuff I gotta do, unfortunately. Shield recovery and max shield. Shield recovery and max shield. We're gonna go like this. We've got other stuff we gotta work on today. Unfortunately. We might do some more Deathstalker later on this week. This one is MP and MP. This is max MP and MP recovery. Was just watching and picking up loot. We take those. We take those. We got I mean, like, both of our sets are missing one fucking piece. What is this? Alright. Alright, guys. So I am going to switch over, and we are going to... I'm going to go run some Sigma. So if you guys want to run Sigma, definitely feel free to stay in. If you guys don't want to run Sigma, definitely feel free to jump out. But I'm going to go run Sig for just a little bit. Who do I want to take? Presets. Yeah, if you guys don't want to run Sig, that's perfectly fine. We'll just take Inez. We'll take Inez. Inez will be fine. Looking at the RK reload immune cells, I was thinking might be insane with Serena's fourth ability because you can instantly crit with her fourth gun ability. Depend on what you're doing. I think a lot of people, I mean, it might not be a bad idea, PP, with certain builds, depending on how you're doing it. A lot of people are using her fourth to do the damage and less with the gun. But depending on what gun you're doing, it could work. I mean, if you're using something like the Last Dagger, it stacks a bunch of crit rate on itself anyway. Just depend on what your build is. I definitely think that it's not something bad to look at, though. So which one is it? I want to look at the, before we go, I want to look at the reload. Is it this one? Oh yeah, the critical hit rate. We were looking at this on... We were looking at this for her too, when we were doing stuff with some Ice Maiden stuff. Yeah. We were looking at this with her too and a few other things. You could definitely make a good use case for it if you wanted to use this. Because you could do something like this to push something like, to like ensure you're hitting 100% crit rate with like maybe a really hard hitting sniper or a shotgun. Let's look at The Witcher 2. The Witcher 4 tech demo real quick, and then we're gonna go cook. Two hours ago. So which one are we looking at? The cinematic or the UE 5.6 tech demo? Because the tech demo from IGN, there's one that's like 15 minutes, and then there's one that's like just the cinematics. Imagine the full one is the one we'd want to look at, right? Imagine this is the one.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm.
Imagine this is it.
It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
This is feeling much more bat.
This is probably the one, right? This is the tech demo. The full one. Is 1080 the highest they have? Okay. Let's check it out. You guys said this was good?
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Siri.
Am I going to stream Summer Games Fest on Friday? I'd have to decide. If I was, I would boot up just to watch the Summer Games Fest and then turn it off. We'll have to wait and see. Because I have a bunch of YouTube stuff I have to work on Friday.
A professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coins.
Oh, that's right. The Witcher and the new one's female, right? Yeah, as far as I know, the Witcher... Yeah, I forgot it was a female protagonist, right? 6 FPS too fast?
The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Siri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village.
It's Siri? Yeah. I mean, it looks
All right,
good.
everyone, meet Kelpie.
She's the chosen one.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Siri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
OG protagonist for the
These
games,
two
yeah.
characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing...
I mean, like, look at the background, right? Like, it's not even a skybox. I'm sure you can probably go to those areas. And look at the way, like, the clouds hug the mountains and stuff. It gives it just, like, a real-life feel. UE5 allows every game to do this right now, but this does still look impressive.
Introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Siri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
So, I think that the horse looks good and the horse movement looks really good. But I think the fact that you spent time on something like this, you probably could have used development time other places. I'm excited to see how the game works. This is, I mean, it's super cool to see that they took the time to do this for people who really care that much. But if you find that the game ends up lacking in some other, like, avenue and it's really done well here, it's going to be interesting. But it's nice to see they put this level of care into the game, especially because you're going to be on the horse a lot.
So let's leave Siri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard.
Agree.
And with
yeah,
nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to...
To be fair, they're a large studio and they can afford the extra development. Oh, for sure. That's what I mean. As long as it comes out well and it wasn't like time that could have been spent other places, then I think it's fine. There's definitely, if you're going to be a AAA studio, then that is where you're going to have to separate yourself, because everybody can make graphics that look like this right now. Every studio from indie studios up can get graphics that look really well because of UE5. So if you're going to be a AAA studio, you're going to have to go above and beyond. And doing something like spending a lot of time on the horse is one way to do that. That's going to differentiate you. It's just going to make your game look more polished and make it look like it came from a AAA studio versus somebody who just grabbed a rogue asset.
Rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle.
That's dense.
So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
I'm pretty sure that's just standard in UE5. Like, I'm almost positive that what they just showcased there is just part of UE5.
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D,
absolutely.
It is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And you're going to see a lot of this in a lot of other games, because that's the only downside to using UE5 for developers, is once this stuff is out there, then everybody's going to have access to it. That's not necessarily a bad thing, 'cause it's good for the industry. And if you guys don't understand the way nanites work, essentially they allow rendering of like complicated polygons depending on the distance you are to them. So if you're like holding a hairbrush up to your face, because it's so close to you, you're going to need all of those additional like polygons to be able to really show that item in depth, because it's right in front of your field of vision, right? But if it's 10 feet away, you don't need that same level of render depth, because you're not going to be able to perceive it. And what nanites do is they allow that to change dynamically depending on how close or far away the object is. So you can still have, like they said, a bunch of trees with foliage really far off, but you're not rendering in every last leaf. You're rendering in certain aspects as much easier, much faster to render in items that still show up and propagate on the screen, but it lowers the bar of what you need to like ensure performance. Hopefully that's not too much info for you guys. CD Projekt Red, global video game company. Oh yeah, I mean, I think Cyberpunk 2 is going to be really good. Is no longer a one studio. Everybody's switching to UE5. Everybody's switching to UE5 because it's cheaper and faster. You don't have to make your own engine. You can just make modifications to an existing engine. Yeah. So hopefully that explains that. I know that might be like way too much info for you guys on some of that, but that's actually how that works and why it's going to make a big deal.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for
I saw
the
that bacon, that's
smoothest
funny.
possible experience as we fly down to catch up.
I mean, at the end of the day, like Rusty and I were working on games in UE5 because anybody can download and mess with UE5. Like you can download and code and mess with UE5 all you want. Like everybody gets access to it.
With Siri. Content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
It does look good though. I do like the foliage, I do like the density. It definitely helps to make everything feel alive. And I think this level of attention to detail is what separates hopefully AAA studios from other studios moving forward, is the fact that AAA studios, because of their budget and size, they can do stuff like this. Demo's out right now, Dryden. Stellar Blade doesn't come out until like the 11th, I think, or something like that.
So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands.
It does look good though, boys.
It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Not her again.
It's an interesting interaction.
I present him with a fish. For the furry rascal will often wait, and the bear's weight grants good fortune.
The interaction with other NPCs looks nice. Like the way you like walk around them like you would.
Guys.
Like the way you walk around them in Assassin's Creed. That was interesting too, like the dynamics of the guy being able to drop apples. Again, I think that's what separates the AAAs from the other studios. As long as it doesn't detract from actual gameplay, I think it was time well spent, and it makes things feel a lot better.
Notice how responsive the world is. Character actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions.
Do they need all that detail in games? I don't think that it's absolutely required to have all the detail in games, but I think that it's what separates a AAA game from a non-AAA game. And as long as you're not giving up any actual gameplay to do it, and it is just something that makes the world feel more immersive, plus it's a great game, then that's going to be what allows you to still maintain that AAA title that people care about, versus just being some game that any random amount of developers could make. Witcher 4 gameplay, yep.
Everything is working together.
That's my thought, Ecto.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it? Ready to aim.
Also, if the gameplay looks blurry to you guys, that's the YouTube video, and that's not my PC. We're like at the highest res I can get, and it still looks a little blurry.
This is the guy who gave the series Quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, Witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you.
Any games don't need this level of development. I agree,
As for the
but
salt, found not one speck.
if you're going to be
I
AAA,
presume this comes
you have
as
to
no
do
surprise
something.
to you.
And I think that's where it kind of goes into
No,
it.
no. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your carts and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Dude, if I'm going to start watching more YouTube videos, I'm going to have to spend money on... I'm going to have to spend money on getting the ad thing away again.
Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
Captain Price, is that you? Nunny.
That flattened your carts.
This is Siri.
Devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
I think she still looks good.
No.
One of the biggest complaints about Siri at one point in time was, I think, a lot of it due to just really poorly clipped screenshots of the way her character looked. I think she looks fine.
No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton, not here.
While Siri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace.
Yeah, I think she looks great.
Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
I wonder if these are going to be dynamic moving NPCs like Oblivion games, where they have like pathing and different things and different interactions, or if they're always standing here all the time doing this stuff.
And catch this is, won't find none fresher.
Reckon me lady's after one of them.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Interesting, something more. Got mackerel, cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons of tech to play here, even in a simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
I don't know that she looks better. I just think that the clips that were shown before were just really, really bad clips designed to make her look bad, to create a narrative that the game had went woke and to try to get people pissed off. I think she looks fine right now. You think she does look better? I mean, I think she looks very similar. Maybe I'm off base on this. Yeah, the cinematics versus in-game are always different. Yeah.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity.
You can see it with Geralt in the Witcher 3 trailer, absolutely.
But the prisoner in Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdres.
It does look like they're
grab everyone's
dynamic
attention
to
with the
some
sequence.
level. Again, this is another one of those things. That will separate AAA games from non-AAA games, and it's good to see it being done in a fashion that does look like it's going to be fun and dynamic. So I'm just excited to see it in game.
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd, though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems. including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect.
I'm afraid that because they're so focused on 60 FPS on console, that when you go to put this on something like PC, where we can use like higher textures and we can really crank those performance settings up, that we will dip under that 60 frame rate, and it'll create a bad experience unless you're playing on like 70% max graphics setting. We'll just have to see it though.
Empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
It does look good though.
Right.
Like, look at all of the people. The place feels alive.
But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri?
The place does feel cool and interesting.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and ambitious open world.
You think it's plenty of headroom? Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I really hope it is. I mean, with the way UE5 renders and with all of the nanite technology and everything they're able to do, as long as they don't... I think that... How do I want to say this? Where it was like pro with FrameGen? Yeah, I think what I want to say here is... There are some people that have used UE5 and they haven't optimized it. They've just kind of like taken it out of the box and used it. And when you do that, it creates problems and performance issues. So when you look at like a game like the First Descendant, right? It's like really heavy, it's really clunky. Like you have to run it on like mid settings if you're not on like a beast of a PC. It has like all these like performance issues. I don't think that UE5 itself is inherently bad. I just think that that's the difference between like a quote-unquote AAA studio and somebody else. Is the AAA studios, if they take the time to polish the engine, it's going to run like a top, and that's where you'll see those performance gains. So hopefully I can run this at like 120 frames on like Ultra and not have a single problem.
Or Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal.
I think I am. I honestly though, I would prefer to like err on the side of caution than be cautiously optimistic. But things like this make me feel better, because this to me is seeing somebody really using UE5 properly. And I think that what we've seen a lot recently is a lot of indie devs utilizing UE5 and doing good, but not doing insane with it. And now you're seeing more and more like adoptions of the engine, and seeing people really bringing it into their own. I mean, think about like Obscure 33, right? Like how well that did with like no issues whatsoever. So there are companies and games that are really actually pushing this engine. So I'm starting to be excited by seeing this, but I'm still like, it's like after being burnt, you're like, dude, my hand is still fucking sore from being burnt. God of War? Love God of War. Hopefully that makes sense.
I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new
Step up their
generation
game of First Descendant.
open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
I think one of the big things holding First Descendant back is obviously last gen consoles. That's like their last big hurdle. So once they get off last gen consoles and then all these other games are pushing really amazing UE5 content, then there's no excuse. Once you stop support last gen consoles, then if your game still runs like shit, then that's on you as a developer. Fair?
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
This does look so fucking
A
good,
first
though.
look at La Nexon.
Like, don't you just want to fan out and explore all of this?
Onward, Kelby. We've worked.
Say hello to Sarah.
I'm sure she has different outfits. I'm sure she has like cosmetics that different armor that you can put on her and everything else.
More flavors to savor. First bite right. Brand new, all you. Give a little Sara Lee love.
I hate fucking ads.
If you don't know where to start in Top Heroes World, the Springland is a
I'm not
great
getting your
place
bread.
to start.
Dude,
There
if
are
I start
low-level
watching more
enemies and villages-
YouTube...
Onward, Kelby. We've worked.
That was a really good UE5 tech demo, though. Let's be honest. Like, that looks really, really good.
Seriously, it looks amazing. And we've also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6. So here's Julien to tell you even more.
The only problem is I explore every inch of a map, and this map looks big as fuck. I know you could see easily wasting like 150 hours. You have to put up with French ads in Canada. Dude, if I start watching more YouTube videos, I'll pay for like YouTube Prime or whatever so I don't have to watch them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I do think that I could definitely see sinking a bunch of hours into this game, though. Just exploring or use ad block. Can't do that. So is this all going to be just on the tech side?
Hey everyone, great to be here in Orlando. I spent a lot of time on this demo, so I'm happy to be the one to talk about what went into the 5.6 release. An open world like that was just the perfect content to focus on.
So this is probably all just going to be on 5.6
which was
and not about
performance.
Witcher.
We want the engine to scale to large and rich worlds. We want to preserve graphics quality. And of course, we want to deliver high frame rates that you and your players expect. So let's check it out, starting with rendering.
Some of this doesn't look good, though.
If you all remember, when we released Nanite with UE5, it supported static geometry.
I don't think I'm going to watch this last part, because this is just explaining Nanite and shit. Like,
solution. This removes
I don't need to watch this.
intelligent evaluation.
I don't need to watch that because that's literally just about. I don't need to watch that because it's just about the graphics and how UE5 5.6 works. Yeah, it's tech talk. I already get it. Like I already get it. So, and we explained really quickly what Nanite was early on. So that's more like nerdy talk. And I mean, I don't want to make you guys all get your jeans all nice and tight this early in the day. So we'll not watch that for right now. All right. Looks like it costs $80. I guarantee it costs $80. It's probably worth $80 though. Unlike some of the other shit you're being spoon-fed. All right, I'm gonna go. All right, anybody else want to run with us while we run some Sigma? If not, we're just gonna go run Sigma with pubs for a little bit, and then we will switch over and play some fucking Stellar Blade. Anybody else want to come? If not, we're going. Hold me, bacon daddy. I'm just a small girl. I need your big arms. Pubs it is. If anybody wants in, we can bring them in afterwards. All right, Sigma. Or I can just go get some Sara Lee cheesecake. All right. Get to see some real jiggles on Stellar. I mean, I'm all about, like, I'm fine with, like, the gooning part of Stellar Blade as long as the game itself is good. I'm just not one of those people that gives a fuck. Like, if you're like, hey, this game has, like, girls have giant tits and they just jiggle all over the place, I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm going to be staring at their back the whole time because I'm playing the game. Like, that does 0% when it comes to, like, moving the needle in like a purchase decision for me.
This is HQ.
It's okay. I'm excited to try the demo. I've just heard really good things about the game for a long time.
Best of luck.
So I'm excited to just like spend some time with it. And just see if it's actually as good as people say. Jiggles weren't crazy on Stellar. I think that's good. As long as it's like good, but not fucking like... I'm sure there's going to be some mods that are just fucking ridiculous, right? You played this... So you weren't impressed by the demo on Stellar? Shift up. Looks like gotcha.
There's no getting away.
This one fucking guy, dude. It's always the one fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Alright. A new game. What's shift up? You said it just looks like another gotcha style game? I mean, could be fun. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played gachas in a while. I feel like they shift up as like by the Stellar Blade devs.
You can't
I don't know. Maybe it'll do well. I feel like if you're a game, like if you're a studio and you've produced a game that did like exceedingly well, jumping to a completely different genre just baffles me sometimes. Right? Like think about Bungie, right? Like Bungie did really, really well with Destiny. They did really, really well with Halo, and then they just decided to make Marathon because they wanted to shoot themselves in both feet. Like you already had like a really solid like player base. You got a bunch of people that are already interested in your content, and you decided to just like take a left. They were a gacha company. That makes sense then.
We needed to purify the void energy.
So if they were a gacha company before, then yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, gacha games make a ton of money, right? Might be gacha. Their kind of art reminds you of Destiny's Child. Nunny. When I hear Destiny's Child, all I think about is the fucking music band.
This is where it ends.
Is there like always like this one fucking enemy? Harder to break them of it, yeah. Is that what you guys thought? I mean, does it look like it would be good though? I mean, gacha games just are like a license to print money, right? Essentially. So I understand why game studios want to make gacha games. It's just free money. So it's like so hard for them not to do it.
I am the original.
What did I hit? Didn't really suck, but it's something to like pick up and just drop. I could see that. I could see that. They can make a gacha to fund their other projects. Possible. Possible. Get out of that. I agree. Marathon's not going to drive anybody. Night Rain wasn't dumb though. That's 100% the reason, because they confirmed Stellar Blades 2 sequel. I'm fine with that then. I'm fine with that. I think Jobu, I think part of the reason why Night Rain is so successful is because they took what was already Elden Ring. Like the concept of Elden Ring. Night Rain's fun. Night Rain's fun. Once they add duo modes and stuff, I think you're going to get a lot more adoption of it. The thing about Night Rain is you took what was already like fun about Elden Ring, right? You streamlined it to make it fast. And then you took the current hot gaming genre and melded it. So they effectively took Elden Ring and made it an extraction shooter. So they didn't just make an extraction shooter. They took what was already like, they took things that were already good about their game and then added them to another genre and created like, they brought something original, right? I'm not going to say extraction shooters are original, but they kind of brought their own twist to it, which is what you need to do when it comes to creating a new game, right? You need to like, I don't want to say like revolutionize something, but you should be adding something new or different to a genre. And essentially they just made an extraction shooter, but they did it with an action RPG style. And I think because of that, it's going to do very well. And then once they flesh out some of the small issues in it, you're going to see a lot more people doing things very similar. But over time, it's just very bare bones. I do think it's very bare bones right now. I think if they flesh it out and decide they want to make it a live service game and they fix some of the glaring issues, it's going to be a really fun game that helps to bring some spice to extraction type games. Basically Gambit, and no one plays Gambit. Yeah, yeah, it's like a form of Gambit. I mean, they decided to approach the extraction shooter space with a game that is like a sanitized version of an extraction shooter, and that's not always going to work the best. Didn't they design Axe? Yeah, but it could get better. But yeah, but my flip side to that, Aitor, is you could say that there are roguelike aspects in extraction shooters. You go in, you kill things, you extract with loot, You take that loot back, and then you buy and sell and trade that loot to get better items and different things that you either level up on your character or different items that you can level up to bring in to make subsequent runs easier, right? Like it's all the very similar concept. And then on top of that, your personal skill level gets better with time, and then you add these other things. Now, to like Hunt's point, Night Rain is very stripped down. There's only like very minor things you can tweak on your character or add to your character to make your subsequent runs better, as compared to something like Tarkov or whatever, where you have like skill trees and a bunch of different weapons and shit you can bring in. So some of the relics are pretty broken. That's why you're having fun. Yep. So if over time they decide to make it more of a live service game where they add new heroes over time, or new like new whatever they're called, they're not called tarnished. There's no skill trees, no.
Troops are on the ground.
But like, so if you were to you use relics, which change the way your skills interact. But if they over time add like additional, we'll just call them tarnished, I can't remember what they're called right now. But if they add like new tarnish, they add like new POIs, they add like new Night Rain bosses, like over time to keep making it like more dynamic, to where each run's a little bit different. And then if they eventually allow you to like level up your characters, level up your heroes, take more things out, buy more things, be able to start the run with maybe like a gold weapon because you have a bunch of currency and money from like making multiple runs, then you can create a situation where you are encroaching on something like an extraction shooter, but you're doing it with like an RPG or an action RPG. And I think that will sell for a lot of people. And then if you do it in the way where you can play solo, duos, or triples, and the bosses just aren't bullet spongy, depending on the level, but they're more dynamic. So like on a 3-person team, the enemies like attacks are dynamic because there's 3 people. But if you're playing solo, like you don't have the Cerberus split into 3 different enemies. So if they find a way to meld all this together, I think you will have a banger ass game.
Presence confirmed in the operation zone.
Increase room gain for yourself and allies. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff they could do. Anyone want the code for what? Which sent you a cone for I think you watched it. Like if you watched me, I have the same code. I haven't put it on yet. I think it was for watching Twitch streams. I'm pretty sure it was because you watched the stream. Ecto. I mean, hell, you can always just go ahead and claim it on like the whatever store, and then if you ever do pick up the game or play it on like Game Pass, then you'll just have it. Too lazy to actually even try. My bad. There we go. I could have killed that thing a lot faster. If I get out of that, we'll be good. Dude, that purple shit like slowing you down sucks so bad. Here we go. Yeah, I do think the idea of Night Rain is fun. I think the idea of Night Rain is fun, and I think it'll do well over time if they want to build into it. But if it's just like you know, an Elden Ring mod, $40, you buy it, it is what it is. They might do a couple DLCs and then drop it. I think they've opened a door that other teams can sweep in and really take to the next level. Jaber and Kyle. Well, I mean, there's still a chance we can get another Ultimate in Season 3, right? Other than just Luna.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone.
I mean, I think that both Kyle and Jaber, like, certain parts of their kit need to be reworked. I think Jaber way worse than Kyle. Enzo? Yeah. An RPG style with an extraction? Is that what,
Shoot it down.
Is that what, oh my god, I just literally forgot the name of their game. They have the new game coming out. Is that what that is?
Keep trying.
Fuck, how did I forget the new game that they're working on? Literally fucking spacing it. Eugen's confirmed Season 3? Yeah.
No getting away.
Okay.
This is going to sting.
What the fuck is the new game Warframe's working on? I literally cannot think of it. Why is my brain not working? But the game that I'm thinking of, I've watched some gameplay on it. Yeah, Soulframe. I've seen some like gameplay of Soul Frame, and I just feel like the game is slow as fuck. Like I feel like the game and the gameplay is slow as fuck. And I feel like if you like, yeah, Soul Frame. And I feel like if you kind of like contrast that with something like Night Rain doesn't feel slow. If anything, Night Rain feels too fast. I don't think it feels too fast, but if you were going to say it feels too one thing or the other, it would be too fast than too slow. And that right there is what kind of, you know, gives you that sense of urgency. Played it for a few hours and put it down. It just feels slow and like more like Space Marine. I mean, maybe. I just think that I think that combat, you can make combat feel like dynamic and quick paced, where you have to make decisions without making it feel like it's just shit and nothing matters, right? Because like in a game like Warframe, the combat just doesn't feel like it matters, right? Because you're just moving so quick. You kill everything so fast with like skills and weapons that it literally like nothing matters, right? But you can have games like where things do feel quick, but they still feel dynamic. Something like Night Rain, right? Where you're making decisions, and those decisions are obviously going to impact what's going on. But you still have to, like, it still feels fast, and it doesn't feel like a chess match. And I think that's kind of where there's like a lot of fun with it. So I think you can do that with a lot of games, and I think that's why games like Devil May Cry did well, or games like God of War do well. I'm assuming Stellar Blade is in that same vein. Certain parts of Elden Ring, to where like the combat still feels like fast, but there's like a level of you trying to plan out what you're doing. So like every decision that you do matters.
Jobu needs a big gifted
Jobu.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Mate, thank you very, 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 very much for the support. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Thank you for support, brother. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much for that, man. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much, brother. I seriously do appreciate it. But yeah, for me, I think that is like super important. And that's why like a game like Soul Frame just didn't really like Soul Frame didn't really do anything for me in what I've watched of it, because it just feels slow. Like the movement feels slow, everything about it just feels slow. And I want something that feels like super good. To where there is like a skill ceiling, there's a skill gap, you have to make decisions, you have to do things. Like knowing when to dodge and parry is important, but also knowing how to like read attacks, put yourself in the right place like on the battlefield. Like there's a lot more that goes into it, and I think those things make games fun and engaging. You're probably gonna like Stellar. I'm hoping I do. I'm hoping I like Stellar Blade. Definitely hoping I do. I haven't played a Devil May Cry in forever, but I used to really enjoy Devil May Cry. I mean, I always enjoy God of War. I think God of War is great. Feels like solid, fast-paced Souls. I think that's going to be fun then. I mean, I'm not a big fan of games like where I'm playing and I'm always getting one shot. I think there needs to be a level of like forgiveness too. I think if you're just constantly being one shot, then that doesn't give you any time to like learn. So you're essentially like every time you fuck up, you just have to restart. That kind of gets irritating to me. Like I just don't really enjoy that, but I also don't want the game to be like so easy that you don't feel like if you miss a, you know, so like missing things doesn't matter. The soundtrack is good, then it should be a good all the way across. The thing I'm like, because the beta's like, or the alpha or whatever, the beta, whatever it is, it's out, the demo's out. The good news is like your character and your progress will transfer over. So if I spend like an hour and a half doing it on stream, then like when I go to play the game in like a week, I don't have to redo that beginning part, right? So that's a positive. There we go. I'm excited to get in and try it, man. I've been like dying to play Stellar Blade for a long time, just because I've always heard good things about it, but it was always on PC, or it was always on PlayStation, and I never bought a new PlayStation. she hates the 36-hour research time, then maybe she can like petition the devs to take it away. Question mark?
Oh my.
Question mark? Maybe she could like help us out. You think? What you working on? Huh? Oh, is it still the same game? But you can play with the controller and you're just like switching back and forth between controller and keyboard now? Oh, I see.
This is Hound Actual to all
I see.
personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
How are you liking it
Proceed
so
with
far?
caution. Over.
You have the box on pity? Yeah, I should.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer
Yeah, we've got it on pity.
Descendant,
That's why we run this
stop
one.
the enemy troop deployment.
I would fucking, dude, I would be so bummed if I was running the wrong one. If I was like just big dumb and forgot, God. We've only got 4 boxes. I need a lot more. I haven't heard that in forever still. I'll have to rip that audio out of YouTube. That'll get DMCA'd real quick, but still love it. I don't give a shit. Dude, we used to, like, when we used to play Fortnite, that fucking sound alert would come up all the time because there was like a dance for it. We'd use that shit all the time.
Time to end.
I loved it on Fortnite. Small tip after pity. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. So how you doing, baby?
Give up.
Tora, what are you doing, mate? Thank you for gifting out 5 subs as well, you fucking goat. Thank you guys for all the support today. Thank you very, 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 very much for the gifted sub. Chat, if there's anybody out there who wants to throw maybe a W out, maybe 1 or 2 W's out in chat for Tora and Jobu, I would definitely appreciate that. I wouldn't be too mad to see a couple W's in chat. Also for Sil with the 100 biddies. Maybe just get like 1 or 2 W's. We'll take that. We'll take that. Those are big. So thank you guys for the support, man. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. You guys don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Also, who's working on the dinos again? Ow, son of a bitch. Got some people working on dinos again as well. Thank you guys for the biddies as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate you.
Operation completed.
Oh, shit. Let's cook. Still thinking 100 biddies. You
Well done,
nerds.
Descendant.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to get over and play Stellar Blade. I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to do it like Saturday or some shit, I think. Then I just didn't get a chance to do it. Look at just leaving us hanging like that, jumping out of it. Nerd, why you giving bits? Don't you have them all already? I don't believe that. You want the frog? You still don't have the frog? Interesting. Seriously, guys, thank you guys for love. Thank you guys for love. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. Definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very, very, very much. You just got an ad. Your sub ran out? What the fuck, Ecto?
Troops are on the ground.
VIP badge is getting pulled today. What up, Anthony?
Best of luck, Descendants.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment.
Dude, the worst is when your sub runs out and you don't even notice it. And you're just sitting there and you're like, fuck? I'm subbed. And then you look down and you're like, I'm not subbed. I'm not subbed.
You can't escape.
Dear, thank you for gifting the sub out to Ecto.
The Rusty Squid gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Thank you.
Ecto's 69
Thank you for that, dear.
Gaming.
What are you up to, Anthony? What are you grinding on today? How's your vibes? Let's cook. Let's cook. Let's cook. I would like to get at least 1 box today. Odds are pretty slim on that, though. I'd like to at least get 1 box. Like Battlefront 2 yesterday, it was fun. Ran into some hack lobbies later on. How did you like Battlefront? Because I saw Shroud talking about it. Like he booted it up, he played it for a little while, and just instantly turned the game off. But I've heard good things about the game, so about to use your Prime. There's always next month, Echo. There's always next month for the Prime. I appreciate you guys using your Primes here. It's really fun. I mean, for right now, like for you especially, you've got everything done in the game, so sometimes just taking a little bit of a break and, you know, just grinding on something else just for a little bit helps keep you slightly sane. Battlefront 2 is so fun. I mean, I've heard good things about it. Definitely heard good things about it. Just haven't sat down to play it. The story was amazing. I haven't played a game. I haven't played like a shooter game for a story in a long time. I still couldn't tell you the story of First Descendant. Like how long have we played First Descendant? I still couldn't tell you anything about the story in First Descendant. At all. Not even in the slightest. No idea about the story in First Descendant. Zero idea. Isn't it about hot chicks kicking ass? I think that's the only story. All you know is you help the guide because she's bad as fuck. That is basically all I know, is that I helped some guide chick who's not even real. That's all I know. What up, Tomb? How you doing? Because the guide's not even real, right? Like, the guide's not even a real person. So that's basically all I know.
Extreme concentrations of void energy within the
That's basically all I know.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
Psycho, thank you for gifting a sub out as well.
Subscription to Lair Bear 81.
She looks real to me. I'm pretty sure she's fake as fuck, right? Psycho, thank you very, very, very much for gifting out a sub to the channel. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Looking to get mood? Are you trying to, you're going for an emote too? The guide is hot, though. She can be hot and fake. I mean, most people are, right? You still trying to get mood? Get it eventually.
Don't you dare run away.
All right, let's cook. Like, I look over and just see Bacon, like, head down, just running past me. It's funny. All right, let's cook, baby. Let's cook. I kind of, like, really want, like, Vindictus to get here. Like, there's a bunch of games that I want to get here ASAP Rocky. Like, I need them to be here, and they're all, like, days off. No, I'm not full, Monster. You want to get in? Tired from the day. We got to farm some matches. And First Descendant, what are you cooking on today? Oh, Monster, you want to come in? I'll grab you after this. We're not full.
In the void energy purification operation.
How's work going today, Psycho?
Prime the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Too many games this month. There's just a lot of really good stuff coming. It's nice because we get to eat good, right? And there's, like, it's not really going to take away from our First Descendant time. Because, you know, there's like one minor update to First Descendant coming out this month. But, like, our next big update isn't until, I'm assuming, July at best. So, it's a good time to have all this shit coming out. Just, I mean, it's just a good time. It's a good time to have it happen. You need to figure out which girl wants the present more. That's always the tough part. Who do you give it to? They need to drop season 3 date. I think we'll get it, what, next fest? When is that? A couple days? I assume we're getting the date here within the week. I just think that, I think they're trying to, like, protect the date because it's going to be a little bit later out than what people are expecting. It's going nothing special. I feel that. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you guys for the 12 fucking subs. The 360 bits. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you guys for supporting the channel. Def. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Did that too early. Thank you guys very, very, very much for the love. Let's go get God. Yeah, I think I think that the season 3, I think the season 3 date is going to be like mid or late June or mid or late July, and because of that they don't want to put the date out too early. First Descendants team has always been really good about just not talking about things. Like when something is just like fucked up or not good or whatever, they just they find that, oh, it was Monster. Monster, I don't have you on my list. Give me your name. They've always been really good about just not talking about things. So I think that's what they're going to do here. They're trying to delay talking about it as long as possible. Personally, that's what I think's going on. They're going to have competition with the D2 drop. That's... I mean, I hear the D2 drop's going to be halfway decent though, right? Like, there's a lot of hype around the D2 update. Like, because I've seen, like, Caucus and everybody talking about how they've got, like, a bunch of YouTube videos queued up. Like, this is going to be, like, some sort of, like, big... Right? It's going to be, like, some big update or whatever. So maybe this is going to be a bad time to go toe-to-toe. You're going back for it? You quit a year ago? Yeah, I've probably quit, like, 2 years ago. Probably at least 2 years ago. I think there's going to be a lot of people that dip their toe back in if there's not much going on. Because I think, like, if First Descendant goes toe-to-toe with Destiny, right? And First Descendant, for whatever reason, maybe is, like, a little shy on content or maybe, like, under-delivers, there are a lot of people who might take the time to look back at Destiny 2. You refuse to go back? I mean, I haven't went for a long time. Time around, finally letting go of the hamster wheel. You say that until, like, there's news that it's, like, the best update in 2 years, and then Ecto's gonna be like, well, I mean, it might as well go. If they produce, like, a solid roadmap, if they produce a solid roadmap showing that they're going to continue to support content for multiple years, and that the game's not fucked, then maybe you could make a use case for it. The big issue I originally saw was that Destiny Rising was coming out, but I cannot see where they're saying they're going to make a PC port. And if Destiny Rising is a pure mobile game with no PC port whatsoever, then that game's going to have a very limited audience, and it's not going to be a direct threat to Destiny. Like Destiny proper.
This is awesome, huh?
You hope they to Kyle's 1 and shave off a little bit of cooldown on his 3. Do you think that's what they need to kind of like make him feel better?
Void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now.
I don't really like Serena's fly mechanic. We talked about it a lot of times. Like, it's just falling gracefully, and I wish that it was more of an actual flying. But I'd have a lot more fun with it if it was actually flying, I think. But then again, like, once they implemented her, they started putting height caps on everything, which was also a big letdown. Like, I think you could just do better by designing it to not be lucrative to be at those heights, instead of just putting height caps on everything. Because I feel like height ceilings really kind of take me out of the game. If I'm just like jumping, then all of a sudden I get a big red error message on my screen that I need to move or I'm going to die. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Having to hold the skill to move around with her. I mean, yeah, just her falling gracefully versus like actually flying. Like, if I could just jump and put her in the air and then she stayed at that height, and then I could like jump or crouch to go up and down, and I could use the dash skill to move her like faster or whatever, would make it feel a lot better to me, but too short. I call it fake flying. Yeah. Hey, bumping into something being thrown across the screen. Yeah, that's very, very frustrating as well, right? That happens all the time in Purge. Like, you just jump up and you hit like the corner of something and then you're tossed like a mile. It feels really, really bad. Instead of you just hitting it and stopping, right? Like, the bounce physics on it are just really, really weird. It's super frustrating, especially in Purge 30, where you're like jumping up to try to like start aiming at something's head, and then at the last second it just tosses you a mile. Dude, the pinball mechanic, yeah, it's so rough. Sure, we'll find other ways to use her in Axiom planes. Place is probably massive. I mean, hopefully, but the question is just going to be about the height ceiling, right? Like, how, like, do they put a height ceiling on it like they've done on every other open map? because it doesn't hurt you to go above it, right? Like, remember before they put that ceiling on there, we took Enzo and just took ourselves up like fucking 50 miles in the air. It didn't cause my game to crash. It didn't hurt anything. It didn't hurt the fidelity. Yeah, no more space keeling. Yeah, so like it doesn't hurt the game for you to be able to do that. So unless there's something that's like going to affect gameplay, like I just don't see where it matters. Kyle needs a better skill rotation. I've seen some clips where people have shown like the way Kyle's movement worked in the beta versus where it does now, right? Like where his shoulder check stops all forward momentum, but in the beta you could shoulder check and then like dash out of it and roll and keep a lot of that momentum, and it didn't feel as clunky. But like right now, Kyle's shoulder check, you just go like 5 feet and then you hit like that wall you make, and then it just feels really bad. You don't get to keep all that momentum. It's an interesting downgrade on the movement. I just don't know why they chose to do that. Unless they did it back in a time, right, when the movement wasn't quite the way it is now. But now with the way all the movement works, it just feels like it's holding him back a little bit. I don't know. I should not have grappled the ground there. That sucks. I've been in that world before where you fucking use a skill and then hit some invisible thing on the ceiling and it cancels your skill, and now it's on cooldown. I've lived that life. Serena needs a Red Bull module for flying. We'll take it. Motherfucker should be like right there.
Take this.
I should have used my 3, but...
Mission complete.
48%, baby. We taking this one to pity. We taking this one to pity. Taking this one to pity, boys. Out of the current Descendants, Kyle is the most likely to fly. It's because he already does fly, right? Like, he has that bomber... He has, like, that bomber mod where he flies around and, like, drops bods. Or bombs. Hopefully, when they finally do give him some new red mods, they kind of lean into some of that part of his kit, right? Because his flying feels different than Serena's flying, so you still have some level of like class identity with them.
Descendant, we've confirmed
You still have some sort of like individual identity.
Attack their deployment point.
You took him into the Void Vessel for the traversal part? Dude, if you want to take somebody into the Void Vessel, just take Keelan. Because Keelan can dash through the lasers and everything. So you can just fly through Void Vessel with Keelan. I mean, plus he's got all the dashes, he's got his grapple, he's got everything else. Yeah, because he's like part of Hound, he can dash through the lasers. You don't ever have to worry about a laser when you're on Keelan. Just physically dash through it and it goes away. Like, the laser doesn't go away, but you don't take any damage on it. So you just speed run everything with Keelan. As long as you got like a halfway decent build on him, because like in Void Vessel, he does just fine. Everything in there is really easy. Even the final boss is easy. Right? Just bring like a decent last dagger plus Keelan and you'll be fine. He does quite a bit of damage right now. Like Voltia, yeah. He does pretty good right now on damage against bosses anyway. With the way he's been like rebuilt, so. That is the only problem, like the biggest problem with, that's probably the biggest problem with Void Vessel anymore is like the need for Voltia. Because I like completely forgot that's a thing. Because it's like the only game mode where it really matters.
Here it comes.
It's like the only game mode where it really matters. I mean, they added new mods, but... And like a lot of Spec Ops. Way too far on that. Jesus Christ. Completely overshot that shit. But even still, it's getting to the point where there's like not a lot of reason to run Spec Ops anymore, right?
Requesting transport support.
I need to go in here. Remind me to fix these when we come back in. I don't have Voltia. Can't use the Veil Analysis mod either. Oh yeah, just because they don't have it, right? Like, it's just you need to get it to drop, so it feels bad. Voltia is still one of your favorite guns. Voltia is still a fun gun. Just trace rifles are, like, just guns in general aren't in a really good spot. Like, unless you're on one of, like, a couple gun descendants, then guns are basically not important, right?
Descendant, confirm arrival.
Like, if you're on a skill descendant, your gun literally doesn't matter. And if you're on a gun descendant, then you're only going to be using certain guns anyway, so... Sorry, guys, I forgot that I had my fucking thing set. Like, hey, no, get back here. Get back here. I'm not going to be the guy that causes that. I wonder what the new season... I bet the new season pass weapon definitely going to be a sword, right? The Scava, 4 million DPS, just need better core rolls. That gun has like a 0.45% multi-hit, right? Doesn't that gun have like a pretty decent like multi-hit damage rate? Like, if we just needed pure DPS on weapons, I think the Escava could be pretty decent. It's just we don't have... There's just not a lot of situations where it's pure DPS on the gun, right? Like, even the shotgun thing for Serena, like, that's less about the weapon's damage and more about how the weapon sort of interacts with her abilities. It's God tier in Valve's hands. The gun's a lot of fun even with somebody like Glay, right? Again, it's just... There's just not a lot. There's just not a lot that's making them good. Looks like same enemies hate the AFK players. Oh, they definitely do. The Scava's like 3.8. I knew it was somewhere around the 3 to 4, which as a base multi-hit damage isn't terrible, right? Like, compared to other guns that have like a base 1, like 0.1, like a 0.3 or a 0.4 is not insanely bad. The only downside is like the multi-hit doesn't trigger the weapon's unique like benefits. So the only time I think that you could make a use case for building into it is if you've got too much fire rate. It's average. It's not like a 0.8, right? Like the AK or whatever. Like the AK's definitely got a lot of damage like built into it, but like the 0.3, 0.4. Because I think that's basically, you either have like a 0.1 or you end up in somewhere around that 0.4 range, or you end up in like the high 8s or whatever. Those are like your three sort of like zones. Missed that. Don't know how, but I missed it. Not dropping, but sometime in the middle. I think if they do that snuff, they're fucking themselves. I must say 0.4 above is considered good. I could see that. I think that if the First Descendant decides to hold anything back from Season 3's drop, that they've literally just fucked themselves. I don't think you can afford to do that. Need to add a mod. We need to go back. Let's go to Albion real quick. We'll go to Albion. You can add a mod or do what you need to do. Yeah, I think that honestly with Season 3, it's going to need to be like a big spectacle. And if you're holding things back to drop like Season 3.5, that are already done, you're going to be fucked. They have a stage drop for Season 3 too. I think that they have like a Season 3.5. They have a Season 3.5. They're going to do like 0.5 seasons. They can't afford to drip feed Season 3. I don't think they can. I think that Season 3... I'm not saying that they shouldn't do like a Season 3.5 with additional things, but I think that right now it's going to be at a detriment. I'll show you why. while we're like while everybody's getting their mods and stuff back on, right? Like once everybody's got all their mods and shit on, we'll go. This is why I think that. You ready? You ready, Bacon? We'll get back in. But this is why I think that July 2024 they had 250,000 players, and then they lost. This is 200,000. This is 210,000. We'll call this another 15. So they had 262. They lost about 240. Then they gained 8,000. Then they lost 12,000. Then they gained 9,000, and then they lost 11,000. So every time they gain some people and then they lose them. Your season 3, you need to get like this number needs to be like 100,000 people. You need like 100,000 eyes on the game. And then when that happens, you need to be able to retain them. Because if you don't retain them and you decide you want to drip feed content out later on, if you've already like lost the hype, then you're just trying to retain less players. So why wouldn't you try to retain more players up front instead of trying to retain like less players, you know, 2 months into the season? Because at that point, if you don't capitalize and retain the players up front and you drop a fucking 200,000 players right after the season drops, and then you're trying to retain like the last 30,000, you're just hurting yourself. You'd be better off to try to make this number not go down by this much. You see what I mean? So I think that if they hold back on season 3, it's going to hurt them in the long run. I think you need to make like a big flashy, like, hey guys, here's the game. We've implemented all these different things, all these quality of life things. We've made all these changes to the grind. There's still a grind to the game, but the grind is focused around other things. There's like some really good skins, but there's also some really good gameplay. There's some really good loops. There's some really good mechanics. This is like a really, really, really good game, and you should stick around and play it. Because there's enough stuff here that if you're getting people who have lapsed on this game for 6 months plus, there's going to be so much stuff for them to do that you're not going to. They're gonna have shit to do for months anyway, right? So I don't know. Just my view. I think that you have to make a really big showing, and I think that just drip feeding the content out and not having that big showing will hurt them in the long run. And I think that's not what they need. They need season 3 to be, guys, come back to the game. Welcome back. The First Descendant is actually here.
Here I go.
Yeah, they need more people to spread through the word of mouth voluntarily. Well, we've seen how that works, right, Aishin? Like, think about like all these indie titles and stuff that just come up out of nowhere. But they get like really good organic growth. They do a good job on like Twitch. They do a good job on YouTube. And people see these games and go, man, this game is like really fucking good. And then people actually play it, and they didn't spend a ton of money on marketing. But because the game itself is good, people play it. Is that it's a Gooner game? Yep, I agree with that. I think I made a YouTube video. Like, I took a YouTube video from us talking about it the other day. Like, that is the thing. Like, that is the narrative around the game. And they need to really use season 3 to go, yeah, it's not that Gooner game. This is an actual looter shooter with like good mechanics, good gameplay, like good itemization. There's like so much good to this game that you're basically throwing from not playing it. And that is what needs to happen. And season 3 is going to be their chance to sort of like redo that. So that's I mean, I think that's what we're looking at. Because if the game does well, it's a fun game, it's an interesting game, people are having fun playing it, they're getting their friends to come back and play it, people are making like viral clips on YouTube and viral clips on TikTok, and like the game's just being talked about in a positive light for everything. Hot chicks, good looking male characters, like hot male characters, really awesome weapons, really fun weapon design, really fun sound design, really fun gameplay loops, like really fun mechanics, really fun loot chases and grinds, and feeling like you're constantly moving forward with every match of the game you're playing. you're constantly making some type of progress. You know, those types of things are what's going to keep people playing the game. But if you cannot get your hooks, like your gameplay hooks into people early enough, then they're just going to leave, and then drip feeding content just isn't doing anything. The fun thing is this game does have good gameplay. It does to I mean, obviously we play a lot of it. I think there are a lot of really good things in the First Descendant. I just think that certain parts of it do kind of get grindy and stale, but that's the game's undoing. Like the game's undoing of sending people to certain places and doing certain things. And then the like leaning into, you like all the characters? Yeah. And then like really pushing these power fantasies to the extreme to where like all content becomes trivial is going to cause problems for people long term because you need some type of difficulty. Second box ever, at least you got a second one. So I think that I think that there's nothing wrong with like a crazy power fantasy, but I think you have to have some sort of challenging content, and I think that's what they've lacked. So then it's just speed running, pressing 1 for like 1 minute at a time, and doing that hundreds of times for nothing, right? Like, I can tell you right now that the gameplay loop of unlocking spoil boxes is terrible. The gameplay loop of unlocking spoil boxes is absolutely fucking terrible. And if I was not a content creator, I wouldn't be doing it. If I was not a content creator, I would not be doing this. I like unequivocally 1,000,000% will tell you that. And I think that anybody that's playing the game right now would echo that, even if they're not a content creator. They would be like, dude, I'm not a content creator and I'm not doing it. Because it's not fun and engaging in any sort of like fashion. I've ran Sigma Sector 10,000 times because I've needed hundreds of other things, and just doing it more just doesn't really tickle my fancy. Like, it does nothing for my balls. So they do have like things that are fun and interesting and engaging, but the content drought of season 2 has really hurt them. You tried getting people to come back, but even after explaining the improvements, those and just say I'm not interested anymore. It's just the same thing repeating over and over again. And that is one of those things where the perception is more important than what actually happens, right, Gio? So like what people think is way more important than what the actual facts are. And what will change that is a good narrative being driven by a lot of people. So like you're telling your friends that the game is good, and your friends are like, yeah, I'm still not coming back. But if everything your friends are seeing is that the game is good, they'll consider it, right? So they log on Twitter and a bunch of people are talking about how First Descendant's back and the game is like changed and it's done all these things and it's become a really robust game. So if Twitter's telling them that, and you're telling them that, and they're seeing like fun clips on TikTok, or they're seeing like fun YouTube shorts, or they're being like promoted videos, like 10-minute, 20-minute long videos on YouTube, where like people are talking about how the game has like really come to its own, and Legendary Drops is putting out a video talking about how the game's turned around, and fucking Asmon's covering it. Like, the more you see that, the more that people are going to be like, you know what, I'll give the game another shot. So it's going to take a lot of people to get people coming back, because lapsed players are really hard to get back, because they've already eaten a spoonful of shit, and it's going to be really hard to get them to put shit in their mouth a second time, right? As compared to new players. And because this game had such a big opening, everybody is a lapsed player. Try to get 1 box a day if you're in the mood for it. I mean, that's where I'm at. Even as a content creator, like, I'll get multiple if I don't have other things to grind for, but yo, same thing. Can't even do 10 purges a day, dude. I've still got to get like hunting a bunch of people together and run like thousands of purges. Repeating the same kind of thing. Lame excuse, basically all games are the same thing over and over again. I mean, anytime you distill things down, that is the truth. Like, any type of video game is literally just doing the same thing over and over again. The question is, are you having fun doing it, right?
There's no getting away.
I don't have brain damage. I don't need the 1,000, just a few. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting to see where the new cores drop from. Because if we've got to grind new cores anyway, then we might as well, you know, then just do it when the new cores come out. Because that's going to be like, why not just kill 2 or 3 birds with one stone? Because I get what you're saying though, Drummer, is like every game is basically doing the same thing over and over again. But the question is, are you having fun? And for some people, certain things are fun and certain activities are fun, and for other people, they become less fun over time. Especially if you find that the rewards you're getting are like slowly becoming less and less and less. So, but yeah, every game is essentially doing the same thing over and over again. Because I had that issue with Phasmo. Like once Phasmo got to a certain point for me, because they had nothing. Since then, Phasmo has added things to give you something to grind for, even if they're lame as fuck. But at the end of the day, that's at least something to grind for that like adds a level of depth that just wasn't there back in the day. But yeah, all games are essentially that. You had fun with Destiny for 9 years with your friends, and that makes a big difference, right? Building Kyle because he feels so sluggish alone. Oh, absolutely. I think Spoils Box Grind looks kind of bad from an outsider. I understand why YouTubers are just doing the same map over and over again on repeat. Doesn't look good or engaging. Absolutely. Well, and the thing about the Spoils Boxes is if you're a new player, the Spoils Boxes aren't bad. Because you're in here, you're grinding RK for your characters, right? You're a new player. You don't have 19 of 19 characters like grinded out. So you're already in here grinding RK for your characters. You're not doing this 10 hours a day. You're doing it 6 hours a week, maybe if you're lucky. You're getting RK tuning, you're getting Spoils Boxes, and you're getting some of the best component sets that are in the game. And you're getting mats to upgrade your reactors, and you're getting mats to upgrade your component sets. And this is one of the best places to farm reactors in the game. So this is a great place if you don't already have everything. The downside is just when you've ran 10,000 Sigmas, and then you're told to run 10,000 more Sigmas, that is where it sucks big old asshole. That's where it's like lips around, you know, the hole, just taking in deep breaths. So that's why I think a lot of these changes that were made are awesome for new players, and new players are going to really enjoy it. And they're great steps for the game long term. It just kind of hurts the people that are already here. Because it becomes less fun. You know what I mean? The 12 hours a day, burn out, average like 10 hours a day or so. Oh yeah, you definitely got to like drop those averages. Yeah, like if you're doing Sigma for a bunch of things, then Sigma feels really well. 4 matches, they hopped off, 2 Sigma, 2 inversions or invasions. Yeah, like doing your dailies and then just hopping to something else, right? I think that's really good, because I think a lot of people are just really hopeful for season 3 and they don't want to burn themselves out before season 3. I think season 3 is going to be a lot more sparse on content than people expect. Personally, it doesn't mean that I think it's going to be bad. I just don't think it's going to be that much content. But for an existing player. If you're a new player, I think it's going to add a lot to the game. But if you're somebody who already has like 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 hours into the game, I just don't think it's going to be a lot of content. Because it's going to be like one new map. Nobody gives a shit about open world maps. Like nobody does anything with open world maps currently. So you're adding one more thing that nobody does anything with. Like that doesn't fucking matter. You're going to be adding like a field colossus. Hopefully that's fun, but what are you gaining from the field colossus? How easy is it to kill the field colossus? Is it time gated to where it's like once every 2 hours it shows up? Or does it show up every time you spawn on the map? Like, because if it's time gated, that's going to create a whole nother problem, right? So then what, they're going to add a couple more dungeons that are going to go into your 400 rotation? Like, what all is being added? Like, I'm not shitting on the game, but I just think that that's why I want to see what is coming from their release, because so far the amount of new content being added doesn't sound like some insane amount of like crazy content, right? I'm also Kate, while leaving the mails also made Kakashi. That is very true. We've got some friends who don't really like the fact that the game sort of like really leaned hard into the gooning, and that they essentially just made more tits and ass skin for women and really pushed the dynamic motion. But then like when the males came out, no good skins came out for the males. The males didn't get dynamic motion, and it just felt like they catered to one aspect of their community and not the other. And that really put a bad taste in certain players' mouths. And I think that's fair. I think that's absolutely fair that people feel that way. I'm not sure about it because Dev said we're talking skill-based in-game besides the Colossus and Axiom Planes. I can be 1,000,000% wrong, Atora. That's why I want to see what they showcase. because I am not reading between the lines. I am only listening to what they say. Because I have read between the lines on what the First Descendant has said numerous times, and it has never played out the way that my brain thought it would. I have like given a lot of benefit of the doubts when it comes to like things, and it has not played out that way. But if they don't showcase everything, less some things to be discovered, I think that that could be a really good play. As long as the amount of stuff they showcase seems to be interesting enough and like a lot of content. Does that make sense? Like if you showcase off enough content to make everybody be like, Jesus Christ, and then outside of that you have like hidden exotic missions like Destiny did or whatever, where it's just bonuses on top of that, then that's going to make things even better for people. Data miners might be able to find the details. Oh, I'm sure they will at some point. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of data mining to certain degrees, because I do like the idea of exploration. Like with Ice Maiden, it was nice. First day to figure out. Absolutely.
Great work out there.
I think that data mining certain things like numbers and statistics is always good. But if there's hidden content in the game that people data mine out and then spoil the surprise, it ruins that sort of like, it ruins that synergy between gamers and devs. And that happened a lot in Destiny 2, to the point where they had to develop a whole system to try to hide things. And I think that just feels bad, because as gamers, sometimes you just want to be surprised.
This is Hound Actual. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation.
So how do I judge it from their past track record, like Nexon Magnum? I don't look at any of their past titles because I don't know anything about their past titles. I can only look at what's happened in the First Descendant and the way things have like played out in the First Descendant. That's the only thing that I'll judge it on, because like if you're dealing with like other games or other members of the studio or other things, like you're dealing with a lot of elements that aren't apples to apples. So I can only look at what the First Descendant's done and base it off of that. Do you think publishers can push certain track records on their developers? I don't know. I mean, I think that there's probably a degree in which publishers can kind of fuck developers because of just the way they need things to come out monetarily. But I think at the end of the day, I think you could make a use case for it if a developer is always sticking its nose into every game's business that has ever been released from them, and have caused every series of developers to make decisions that they didn't want to make. Just to like deal with like stockholders or whatever. So I mean, there's definitely a level of it, but I think it doesn't hurt to just sort of like look at the each use case as independently as possible, unless there's just a really bad track record of the developers just fucking every game, or not the developers, but the publishers just fucking up every game. But at the end of the day, I mean, I feel like if you could look at, say, I don't know, because I don't know a lot about like Nexon's other IPs, but if you were to look at it and go, you know, the developers in MapleStory fucked up, say MapleStory, but MapleStory's done things that other like Nexon games haven't, then that to me is like a situation where you can go, hey, I mean, the developers have the agency. It's like comparing Granny Smith to Honeycrisp. Yeah, I just think that that's gonna be one way to look at it. So, I mean, the sins of the father, you know, it's like one of those sins of the father argument, but in the same sense, there can be a use case for the sins of the father being passed on to the son to some degree. But for me, all I can look at is what I've seen. And so far, I'm still excited for the game. We're still making content for the game. We're still playing the game. We're still having fun with the game. We're still developing our community around the game. So I'm definitely very hopeful. But basically, to like get back on point and then get off of point, because I don't want to beat this up all stream. But to get back on point, basically Season 3 is coming with like the Axiom Planes, which either is going to be like Sigma or it's going to be like another open world sector. If it's like another open world sector, it'll be good for like storyline, and then after that nobody will care about it, right? Unless there's like some reason to go there to farm something. But it's not like going to, I'm assuming, change the gameplay loop up a lot. I'm assuming it's going to be more like Plains of Eidolon, which is going to be a bigger area. But unless they do pull like a full Plains of Eidolon where they add like a oh, what the fuck is it called? It's like a system where you, like a reputation system, and like vendors that are just specifically tied to Plains of Eidolon and give out like specific weapons and shit just based on that. So unless they go like full Plains of Eidolon with it, then it's not going to add too terribly much. But if they go like full Plains of Eidolon with it, you could be talking about some substantial content. We just need to see it. And then the 8-person Colossus fight, I just want to see it in action, because if they don't have multiple difficulties of it and it's just like one fight, then I expect it will get neutered down to where it's like remotely easy. And then if it's on the map all the time, then you're not going to be able to put really good gear behind it, because people can just run it as much as they want and farm like really good gear. So then it's either going to have to be time gated, where you can only run it like once a day or once per hour or something like that. Which that kind of, I mean, you did that kind of stuff in like Lost Ark or whatever, and other games have it, like raid bosses, field bosses, and stuff like that, where you can only farm them so much. But that's going to limit the amount of content. And then other than that, like that's the major content they added, right? Maybe like a couple additional dungeons, which will come from Axiom Plains, which will be cycled into 400s. But like the big thing is like Axiom Plains and the new Colossus, right? Because like all of the systems, Lost Ark was great. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really enjoyed it. Because like most of the systems have already been implemented, right? So like they've implemented the cores, they've implemented the cells, they've implemented all of those things in season 2, and they've built out all of those systems already. So so it's like, what systems are they going to add to season 3 other than melee? Because unless they're going to add like component unless they're going to start adding like reactor cores, and then you're going to be farming for reactor cores and component cores and weapon cores, right? But like they've implemented a base level party system in season 2, so that's not new. So most of the stuff they've implemented was done in season 2. Too many cores. It's just another way to level up your characters, right? Again, I'm not bashing. I'm trying to look at things objectively. Because
enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on
I just want to look at things at face value.
Let's end this. Don't you dare run away.
The stuff of season 1 was preseason, season 1 being what it was. We got season 2, season 2.5, yeah. They've added a lot of really awesome things to season 2.5. Like a lot of these systems are really good, and they're going to help allow for a depth of character customization and building and build crafting that you didn't have before. So these are all really great. It's just, I'm hopeful that season 3 is going to be a lot of content. Sprit, what are you doing down there? Sprit, did you find buttons? What is up with all these buttons you guys keep finding? Do you get emotes if you guys like get those? You gotta go, by the way? That's fine. That's fine, God. Anytime you gotta drop out, just drop out. What do I think of Chrono Odyssey? Am I interested? I'm very interested in Chrono Odyssey. Sorry, guys. GG's. Not a problem, man. If anybody else wants to hop in, we'll bring somebody in. If not, we'll pug out for a little bit. I'm probably gonna run maybe another 15 minutes of this, and then switch out to some Stellar Blade. Pops up immediately when you open Twitch on your phone, so you have to press buttons. Keep hearing this if not button, why button shaped argument.
I am the original.
That's all I keep hearing. They're so cute. Hopefully you get emotes and shit from them. I don't know what you get from hitting the button. It's in beta, so maybe rewards later, maybe. It'd be a nice way to get like emotes. So like if they're like hype train emotes that you've been missing out on, and then it pops up as like a thing, you can just like bid on it to get the emote. What up, Zifu? How you doing, baby? Might take a break season 3. Still deciding to PS5. Only game plays First Descendant. Need to see if it's worth upgrading or not. There are a lot of really, really good games on PC. There's like a lot of really, 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 really good games on PC. So, I mean, like, I would always say, like, go PC if you can, even though it's expensive. But if you're definitely more of like a couch, if you're more of like a couch gamer, then definitely just go with console. Doing all right, brother. I'm doing all right. If you're more of a couch gamer, then just go console, right? Like, if you're not just like sitting in your office. But having said that, you spend a lot of money on a PlayStation 5, you can just set a fucking, like a PC out in your living room and just plug it into your TV and just play that way. Go PC, wireless keyboard and mouse. That's where I was going with that. I was like, you know, you can always just spend the extra money, get the PC, put it in the living room, and then just use wireless keyboard and mouse, or you can just use a controller. Most games come with like controller support, and if not, then you're good to go either way. A lot of really good options. PC plus controller. I think PC plus controller works really hard, goes hard for a lot of people. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then if anybody else wants to hop in and run with us for like a couple more runs, I think I'm gonna run a few more runs, and then probably look at Stellar Blade. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will cook. It's your favorite way to play. You like the best of both worlds that way, right? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Going for your dailies? Hop in and run with me. 1, 2. So that's all that matters. PC plus controller for years in the living room. It gives you the best of everything, and then you still have access to a PC in your living room, right? If you're, yeah, I mean, if you only need a GPU upgrade, like if your CPU's fine and you only need a GPU upgrade, the hardest part's getting a GPU right now, but like AMD's been cooking pretty good. Got a bolt? Yeah, it's a good monster. I appreciate you. Take care, man. I'll just take me and Bacon into pubs if I need to. Just gonna run for a little bit longer. Appreciate the runs, brother. I will be switching those, Zifo. I'm not gonna just run one the whole time, or I'm not gonna switch. I'm just gonna run one the whole time. Can you join? You can join and run with me on the ones that I'm running, and then if you need to drop out afterwards, you can always dip. I'll just put it on pubs. And then you just need to dip after one you can dip. You're in 4 1 daily and 3 normals, yeah. What up, Kalo? How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and farm this. I'm gonna farm this for like probably next 10 minutes. So probably like 2 or 3 runs, and then I'm gonna switch over to Stellar Blade for a little bit because I've been wanting to do Stellar Blade, and I've got some YouTube stuff I got to work on this afternoon. So I wanna make sure I leave myself time to do that. Oh, what? Oh, he's probably just not landed in yet. How is everything post change, Kalo? Is it good? I was gonna text you the other day about it and I just fucking forgot. Everything good now? It's good so far. That's a positive. That's a positive. As long as it's making you feel better, that is all that matters. Caught behind ads. Poor thing. Oh, let's get in here and cook. I'm hungry. I think we do dinner early tonight. I don't know, just like before 8 o'clock or something, because I didn't do lunch. I'm not gonna do lunch, so. I forgot we have pizza. I could maybe snag some pizza. I don't know.
This is Hound Actual, reporting
Yeah, I'm okay right
extreme
now.
concentrations of void energy within the operation.
Oh, it's my ADHD, whichever. I forgot about you. I didn't forget about you. I was perusing through my phone the other day. Cruising through my phone the other day, just looking at like old pictures and stuff. Can't forget about little old you. Can't forget about little old me. That's what happens. Assume all Loon and Eugen were for content. Kyle and Jay were next, since they're most funky characters. They probably just need the most like rework. Not true. Guaranteed true. It's okay though. It's okay. I survived. No one could forget handsome you. I doubt that. I'm easily forgettable. I'm easily forgettable. Is work going to shut the fuck up? It's the truth. I only spit the truth, boys. Big eye roll. I'm telling you. I only traffic in truth. That's what we do. Oh, I got a bunch of YouTube shit I gotta do today. I just thought about that. We're still doing Stellar Blade. We're still fucking doing Stellar Blade. I don't give a shit. Stellar Blade is happening. I've been big dick talking about Stellar Blade for a while. He's a fibber. Big 40. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You need to drop Mellow. You can drop whenever. You can run with us until we're done.
Transport location. Great work out there.
I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do for my birthday. Probably nothing. That's cute. Stream. Probably Crown and Coke. I mean, I can see me putting on a crown and doing Coke. I mean, wait, what? Edward 40's hands? None. Say get older for your birthday? I think that's probably the easiest. I think that's probably the easiest. I can just get older for my birthday.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is
Captain and Coke, Crown and Coke, same thing. Just as long as there's Coke, right? Maybe if I'm feeling like good. If I'm feeling good, we might do something like that. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Get Stellar Blade on. You can get it on the Epic. Something in Coke. That's all that matters. Is basically just the Coke. I don't normally. The only thing I ever do with my Epic Game Store is like log on for free games and then fucking turn it off.
We're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Give up.
I don't. You have an i9. If you go with anything, go with the. If you're gonna go with like an Nvidia, go with the 4060 over the 3060 for sure. If you're gonna stick with Nvidia. If not, like I would switch to AMD if possible, but that's just me. Lemon and Absolute and Squirt. Nunny. What up, Vol? How you doing, baby? You'll drink Dr. Pepper Zero, though? I do like me some Dr. Pepper. Squirt, huh? That was what caught my attention. That was like, I was like, yeah, that's wait, what?
Get lost. You can't escape.
Like Fresca? She caught my attention with some of that.
Completed.
Lemon Absolute
Awaiting
with like
transfer to
raspberry pop.
transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Oh yeah. Absolute's good though. Won't pass up a good Squirt. I mean, I can't blame you. Can't blame you on that. Yeah, Kakashi, I would definitely go with the 4060 or the 4060 Ti. Either or. If you're gonna go with NVIDIA, just go with like the 40 series card. It'll be good for now. It'll take it to where you can do fine. Especially if you're already using an NVIDIA card, it's very easy. You literally just plug in a new one, it'll like update and everything. So NVIDIA bad, but it's literally just whatever. Like if you're just looking for whatever, you'll do fine. And we were talking before about like, should you buy a PS5 or like go for like PC? And we were like, dude, if you're gonna do that, like spend the whatever $500-600 on whatever you're gonna spend for a piece on like on a PlayStation 5 and just buy fucking, just upgrade your PC and just upgrade your PC and go that route, and then just like plug your PC in the living room to the TV and just use your controller. PC Master Race, absolutely. Like the lottery type system content has. What do you mean? Dude, we'll be picking up this box tomorrow. We literally ran this bitch to pity. We're at 92%. We might get it today. We might reset our pity today. We'll see. Older cards and CPUs have less issues with First Descendant. I'm hoping that a lot of it's going to go away. I'm hoping that a lot of it goes away with the last gen console. What do you mean, Hero? You wouldn't go with AMD at this time? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I've been enjoying my AMD. My AMD rig has been amazing. Since I switched to an AMD rig, I've had like even new game releases, like other content creators, other streamers have like performance issues and all sorts of shit. Dude, I just like boot the games up and play. Like no issues whatsoever. Definitely PC Master Race. Oh, you bring your dumbass back here. Bitch! Don't run. Empty ran. Eat that. There we go. Guys over here. Making friends. Making friends, doing his things. Get out of that. That was a waste, but we'll do it anyway. Zifu taking a nap. We'll cook. Guys, I do think we might be switching up our schedule some next week. I've got to work out some stuff with Rusty because I know Rusty's work schedule is getting ready to change here too, but I might be making some slight tweaks to my schedule next week. If so, I'll definitely let you guys know either on Twitter or on Discord, and then we'll talk about it on stream. But I think we'll run one more.
Great work out there.
A chance to get way more tickets in Abyss, way more quantum crystals in Sigma. Oh yeah, they've definitely put additional resources in places that make it better. Yeah, we'll run this one run. And then I think I'm gonna be switching over. That's 180 for the metal. Now it's getting rough. Chilled for too long in the last one. Are you ready to have that metal and just take it off your plate? I think I'm gonna work on it after they drop the AB cores. Because they're gonna be dropping the AB cores, I think, on the 19th when they drop the component cores. I'm assuming it's all gonna drop from Sigma. Or not from Sigma. I'm assuming it's all gonna drop from Purge, so I'll be in there running it anyway. So might as well just run double duty, right? Instead of fucking burning myself on running 1,000 purges, just to have to go back in and grind another 500 plus purges just for the new cores. So I would like to get the metal, but it's not something I'm like hard pressed for, but I think we'll get it passively between now and season 3. Because we've still probably got 6 weeks to get it. The biggest issue is going to be trying to get all the fucking mutated cells. Because they're probably not going to increase the mutated cell drop rate until season 3. So until then, I just kind of have to suffer through it. Yep, we're 96% on the spoils. I mean, obviously we should get it. We should get it on this either way, right? Whether we hit pity or not.
high-ranged shaping charge drop.
We should get it either way, whether we have
Begin
pity
the
or
void
not
energy
right here.
purification operation. Descendant, prime the
There we
detonator
go.
with your arcade.
Do this.
Then activate the remote
At least we got one
detonation
box
device.
today. It doesn't feel bad. And we picked up the Brave set, which we needed. And we picked up some... I think we picked up the Brave set. We picked up the one piece we were missing on the Annihilator set. And we started working on the Deathstalker sets, so... We're needing a couple more pieces from there. There might be a few other sets that I think I'm like maybe missing one piece from here and there. So hopefully we get all the sets knocked out so I have them. Have every set like golded out. Metal's kind of goofy. As you can see, everyone that has one but no idea what it's for and doesn't show the name. Yeah, you definitely have to like visually know what it is. I wish you could just equip multiple medals and do it on like a ribbon system. Like actual military where you can just see like, oh, somebody's got all the fucking medals. They're all ribboned out. You haven't equipped your medal. I know I'm great. Dude, I thought I had equipped the medal and realized that I hadn't equipped the medal until like just the other week. Because I went in and thought I had equipped the medal and I never did. I went in and looked at it. I clicked on it. I thought I had equipped it, but you actually have to hit the equip button. Like just clicking on it, adding it to your character doesn't do it. So
This is going to hurt.
there's that. That's what I did. Alright guys. I think it is time to go to Stellar Blade. Zifu Bacon, thank you guys for the runs. Level 40, perfect. Worked out perfect. You just want to get it done, nothing else to do. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Vol. Especially with like there's some new titles coming up here soon. And some good games to play, right? You don't really care about the cells. I think most gamers don't give a shit about the cells. I honestly think most gamers don't give a shit about the cells right now. So I don't see you being like outside of the you know what I mean? Like outside of the norm on that. So I think most gamers really couldn't be bothered to give a shit about the cells. I think the only people it really affects are people who are in like the top echelon who are speedrunning and content creators so they can update their builds. They only sell you once the Meteor one, and we don't even know when they're going to release it. Make Viessa great again? Maybe one day. What up, Cry? Alright, so what I think I'm going to do, guys, is I think I'm going to go ahead and switch over. Let's go ahead and put this on my face. Let's exit that. Exit that. She is. I mean, she's not bad, right? I mean, let's be honest. She's still in a pretty good spot. Let's go for Stellar. Let's go Stellar Blade. Okay. All right, let's go like that. Let's open the game. Stellar Blade. No, the skill descendants are as viable as her in VP. I mean, I feel like Inez does a pretty good job. I feel like Inez does pretty good in there. She definitely cooks though. English, look at that sexy face. Why are you looking at me? High contrast. What are these all like? All these like accessibility settings like right at the beginning. Jesus Christ. So many accessibility settings. This is a demo. You can play a portion of the game's first section. If you play the full game after completing the demo, saved. All right, there we go. Beard trimming time. Hey, I think my beard's okay. Probably could use a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad. All right. Let me grab my drink. And then we're going to cook. You know what I need to do? I need to shave the beard off. I need to shave the beard off. The beard just needs to go away. Get rid of all of our facial hair. It's what Rusty really, really wants. Stellar Blade's goated. I'm excited. She wants it gone. She was begging for it. Literally begging for it. Liar. I'm not lying. All right, let me grab a drink, and then we're going to play through some Stellar Blade. I got to hook up my controller, and then we're going to get cooking. Maybe I'll shave on. The ice. We getting babyface judge before season 3? I guess maybe. Maybe we just shave it all. Lost most of your hair except on your back. That's interesting. Look, Ecto. Got a back mullet. All right. So Stellar Blade. Oh, dude, I loved Conehead. That movie was hilarious. All right. Let's try this out, boys. All right, new game. Mutton chops? Absolutely not. Obviously not story mode. Full mutton chops. Is that what you're going for? We're going to do this. We're going to take us back to the 60s, the 1860s.
ファイナルブリーフィング送信。これより第7空挺部隊は第3地区を占拠しているアルファネイティブを駆逐せよ。最終目標はエルダーネイティブの捕獲または排除となる。間もなく大気圏に突入。目標到達まで残り1分。
We'll have to check the graphics setting here in a minute. You don't think so, Kalo? I think it'll look good. As long as I look good naked, that's all that matters. This game's decently hard. I'm excited for it. I've been saying I was going to do it for a while, so many mechanics. Good. This reminds me of a Final Fantasy opening. Go ahead and do it. I don't know if I'll look good naked though. You gonna wear a bag? Could wear a bag over my head. I need to turn the audio down. Remind me that. Audio's a little loud. As long as I get a treat for it. So was that like a pod, like with our main character in it that just got dropped? I'm assuming, Judge Egg. I'm assuming these are our characters, like different playable characters, or you know, like different whatever these people are. No, I haven't seen that dynamic. I'll fix the audio here in a second. I know that this is too loud. PC only? PlayStation 5. This is the demo for PC though. Been out on PlayStation, yeah.
ボット07531着陸完了。物理シールド解除。ハッチを開きます。
I'm excited to do it this year, Fiction.
お願い、開いて。
I don't think I got out. I might have died already. Well, that helps. Boobs! I mean, Taki. Okay.
ここは危険よ。捕まって。
Gotta admit, the visuals are good. Let me just pause it real quick. All right, hold on. Settings. Sound. So far, I'm not gonna lie, like the opening and stuff I thought was really good. I thought the opening was really good. Like it made, like just from like dealing with it and watching it, I was like, hey, this seems interesting. So far it looks pretty good. Graphics very high. Looks good. What is every game? Because like it does give like because they want a certain visual look, right? Stellar Blade collab win, maybe if they get lucky. Can't watch this at work. Going back to audio, I appreciate you. Yeah, some of it I'm okay with, but some of it's pretty rough. Expected VRAM use 11 gigs. Not bad. All right. Oh, gotta fix that. Jesus. Did I flip the wrong thing? Up looks down, down looks up. Nope, should be right. Alright. Understand what we're doing here. Can we roll? That's jump. Do we have a roll? I guess I have to guard and attack to get that to stop. How do you sprint, man? Jesus. I'm trying to find the sprint button. Can't find it. We'll find it eventually. Well, this doesn't look good. Way to dodge. Man, that hair is so fucking long. Left stick. I keep pushing it down. It's not doing anything right now. Maybe it just doesn't. It's not in the game. You know, maybe one of those things that you unlock later through the tutorial. What's vagina face doing? Jesus. I might look at switching like LB and L trigger around just because I don't like LB being parry. Let's see if we can switch those. Because my hand rests on left stick or like on left trigger. You know what I mean? So controller, can you swap those? View and set controls. Can I swap these? Hold on. Reset. Okay. Let me look at this. All right, so I want to switch this to trigger. So I'm assuming this all has to be switched to trigger then as well. That probably needs to be switched like that. That should fix it, right? Let's see if that works. You usually give her a shorter ponytail. Maybe when we get to that point, that works better. Okay. Too early. Jesus Christ. Oh, interesting. That's cool. When you hit an enemy or parry, beta is charged. Okay. I gotta figure out the controls, boys. First aid? Use potions? Okay. So you rush by holding Y, okay. Here we go. Okay, so you hold Y. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Gotta figure out the controls. So far, not bad. I just gotta get the controls. I think it'll take time to like really like understand what a beta skill is, how to use it. So far, it feels good. Like, the combat feels pretty good, though. Oh, now I can sprint. There we go. See, I figured it was gonna be just a thing that we couldn't do. And then, like, the charged Y attack is gonna be like a dash to dash into combat. Hey. How come she can run through that shit? Was it Tyre gonna hit me? What the fuck? Jesus. There's a lot of shit happening. Ah! That's not good. Look. Alright, it's looking good. Let's go. We're gonna... What the... Jesus, look at the balls on that. Alright, let's join them. Let's cook. Is this, like, these harder fights will teach you how to, like, use your beta skill? Well, never mind. There went that. Oh, that was gonna be a good fight. Guess not. These skins look good without being, like, overly crazy. What happened here? Am I okay? Who's lying? What happened? That doesn't look good.
Eve, しっかりしなさい。滝。集中して。任務はまだ終わってないわ。私たちの手でやり遂げるしかないの。分かった。
Just the two of us. The skins do look cool though. Free to play skin still looks good though. Oh, dude, is Big Balls coming? Big Balls is still alive, baby. We're gonna probably do this a couple times just to learn the skills, because I want to actually like have fun with it. I was trying to see if he was gonna swing on me. Didn't expect a combo, Jesus. Hello? Jesus. fuck? This doesn't look good. Did his vagina face open up? Oh shit! Get out of there! Oh my god, we're gonna die. Ah, god damn it! Stop touching me. Trying to like figure out my skills. I think the thing on the right is probably when I can use my beta skills. Oh, delayed attacks. All right. It is. Oh man, we didn't get the parries. That's okay. If we die, we die. We'll go again. Is she gonna save me? What the fuck is this? That was savage. Yes, please. More game. That was awesome. That was awesome. This is the melee we need in First Descendant, chat. This is what we need. Got your ass handed to you? I was trying to parry instead of dodge. What the fuck? There's definitely some jiggle in it. I don't think it's terrible. I like the gameplay so far, though. The combat feels good. Figure out where she hides her sword. Maybe the thing on her back. Maybe in her butt. I haven't decided yet. I haven't paid enough attention. That doesn't look good. Turn around. Turn around. That looks bad. Wish I had this in First Descendant. I think everybody's saying the same thing. Her hairpin's her sword. Is that what it is? What the fuck? What in the fuck is that? That looks bad. That looks cool as shit. Let's be honest. It's like such a cool way to showcase an enemy. I did not expect that. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting them to kill like a character that fast. I mean, a lot of people died, but it wasn't like your character, you know? Was not expecting that. Jesus. I was not expecting that. Game over. Yeah, try again. Was not expecting that at all. Holy shit. I actually care about this storyline, and I've only been playing it for like 5 minutes. Compared to other games I play. Guy's a small penis. Compared to other games I've been playing for like a while, and I like know nothing about the storyline. It's a turtle ship. It's an average one. Someone say it was even huge. Huge. The one on that statue was average. Oh, the statue's definitely naked. This feels so good. I can't wait for this to come out.
Yosh, 着いたぞ。俺はドローンでサポートする。
Those are some shoes. Okay.
ここがエイド7。
ああ、この地こそが人類最後の戦場。かつてメトロポリスとして栄えた町だ。
空から何か落ちてくる。不思議な感覚。これが地球の雨。
地球観光は後にしよう。今やるべきことが。
All right, we have a job to do. Silent Street. Okay, let's go.
この町の地形は
The train's date has changed recently. What did that do? Guess we're going here. Oh. You hear the music? I don't know what this G is. I don't know how to like. It keeps showing it. I don't know. Can I not scan again? I don't know. I can't pick it up. I can't do anything with it. We're just gonna keep moving. Right trigger to acquire items? Okay. Go back here. There might have been an item. Do you want a tip? If it's gonna like affect something major, if not, I'm just gonna kind of vibe. We're just kind of vibing. I mean, it's still a beta. If it's something I need to know though, for sure. Ooh, thanks. What is this? Right trigger to investigate. What do we got here? You can auto loot things in the settings. What is this? Passcode. Should I just set auto loot? Break down the boxes? Like stuff like that I'll take for sure. So should I turn on auto loot? I mean, do you think that's probably the right play here, guys? There's an auto loot in the settings. And not just forward and move around? Yeah, that checks. Where's the auto loot? Let's do that. Here. Oh, let's try that. You would recommend auto loot? Yeah, so just explore around. Yeah, we're gonna take some time with this, right? Give me boxes, give me stuff. What is this? Interesting. How vertical is this? Ah, it's okay. We'll spend some time and we're not gonna go crazy though. As long as you guys can hear like some of the music and shit in the background, but it's not overpoweringly loud. Like, I don't want the sound effects to be too loud, but if you guys are like, hey, like we could definitely use like a little bit more music or something, like just let me know. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do it? Oh my god. That's fine. Like, don't make me remember. We found the thing for it, so it's good enough. It's been an hour and a half in this part? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just want to have fun with it. What is this? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Can we swim? We can swim. Oh shit, we can swim. Does she have a breath? I don't see anything that says like oh, that's good. I don't see anything that says I'm gonna drown, right? It's not like a lot to see down there, but I think that was probably it. Did not find that box. Because I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. All right, excuse me. What? Could we just stop getting stuck? Jesus Christ. What am I stuck on? There we go. All right. All right, let's get up this way. I think we came in there. Anything over here? As long as I don't actually get stuck, I don't really care. All right. What is this? Let's kill stuff. I don't know what that shit was, but we'll take it. Oh, bitch, come on. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it down eventually. Alright. Nothing over here. Let's go over here. What's the fire thing? What is that? A camp where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can also activate sit down on the chairs at the camp, recover HP. All right, so it sounds like we can learn and train, so let's do that. Do I need coins? Activate camp. Okay. What's in here? Use shop. I don't want to use shop. Is it this one that's like power up? Become, there we go. All right, you can learn a new skill. Change skill tree. Survival tree. Wait, what? Hold on. It's like doing this tutorial stuff, which is kind of frustrating. You can use SP to learn skills. SP is acquired through defeating stuff or exploring. Hold A to learn perfect dodge. I want perfect dodge. Are you gonna make me learn perfect dodge? Looks like it. I wanted like perfect parry or something. I wanted perfect parry, but you know, I think we already had perfect parry, so maybe even more skills. They're game changing, like some of the skills. I bet it's awesome. Okay, so that's all we had. What's this? It's like music. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's gonna make me rest. Fine, fine, fine. Must be for a good cutscene. How did she survive this? Oh, that's her buddy. Is he gonna die here too? No, he's not gonna die here. He's the one that's talking to me. Interesting looking, like, hover cycle. See, I was hoping for something cool looking like that in First Descendant, not just like a bike. Alright, let's cook. So shit respawned. Probably gonna be those things off to my right. I don't really care about them though, because we're not gonna be dealing with them. Oh, that didn't look good. Oh. Triple hit. There we go. Just gotta learn, man. Just gotta learn stuff. Is there something in here? It's all about the learning. What did we get? Some stuff? Potion. Selected potion. Hold it to select desired potions. Recharger. What is this? Lingering. Highly concentrated. Pretty standard. Can we do anything with this? Make sure to take everything. I think we got everything. I don't think there was anything in there that we missed, was there? There's no boxes or anything. Nope, we're good. All right, let's cook. We're going this way. This doesn't look good. I guess we're probably going up and over, right? Let's be honest. It's probably this way. Parkour. Car has items, so I just need to beat it up. Do I need to beat on it more? Or do you just need to right trigger it? Just need to beat it more. Was it a music disc? Looks like I got what it was whatever was in there. I think we got it. The swinging doesn't feel good. The swinging felt like absolute shit. Cool. Oh, you can do a second strike in the air? Okay. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below their HP and shield gauge. You knock enemy off balance by performing a perfect parry. Help if I actually like time shit right? Did I get away from that in time? I did not. Here we go. It'll take us a second. We're just going to take our time. We'll burn through our HP. We don't care. All right, we need to go back this way. Is there stuff back here? That was probably not the right time to use that, but hey. What's over here? Anything? English? Like the English VA is good? Is it? I normally play games that have Japanese options in Japanese. So, especially if I think like, is this game like natively in Japanese? I mean, so far, like most of the audio lines seem like they would have been, like they're fine for Japanese. This game was originally Korean. The same as First Descendant? Okay. I don't know what I need to look at my different beta skills. Expanding gear sockets? Okay. Gear equipment. Gear is equipment that can be improved that can improve Eve's combat abilities. You can equip gear and gear sockets. Okay. You can access them by pressing enter the menu. You can find. Okay, so let's figure out how to do this. So if we press this. BB Head's a wild name. It's a great name. Do we go here? And then... Is it in gear? Combo attack. Combo attack power level 2 or higher. Wait, what's this? Increase attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher. We'll just put it on for now. I don't think we have anything else. Seems right, right? Seems right. I think we're good. Question mark? Question mark? Seems right. Let's go ahead and just use this just in case. What's over here? More box. We beat up the boxes. Scan for places you can hang? What does that mean? Ah, so they don't actually do... Well, they do yellow paint, but...
他の町もこんなに荒れてるの。
他と比べたらここはマシな方さ。コロニー墜落以降、大部分は塵と化した。
So how do we get up there? That's going to be the question, right? Lots of barrels. It shows... Can we just jump? Oh, interesting. I didn't see those. Later on, you give they're flat out the best, like just increasing your attack speed. I could see that. Probably all that's over here. I'm assuming human enemy. I don't know how to get over there because I don't think we can go around. We probably come around someplace else, right? Really like where the scan button is, but Fusion cells. Yeah, these are all like in these fences. All right, that we can't do anything with that. Okay. Yep. Open the car's hood. We're going to. We're going to, baby. All right. Door to the left. There's a door that I can go in to get there. We'll go back. So both of those I can get in.
Fusion cell.
That specific door. The other one I can't get to right now probably comes a different way. All right, so let's go back. Maybe where that light is. None. So the door in front of me brings me backwards. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. So I hadn't missed it up to that point. That was the, like... Probably need a key for that. Hello? Is this just gonna block my path? Okay. Oh, okay. This doesn't look good. Attack the drum to blow it up. It's not going to hurt me. Oh, it will if I stand too close to it, I assume. Okay. Here we go. I think we got them all. Okay. Oh, these guys come unstuck. Nice. Perfect. That doesn't look. That looks painful. Jesus Christ, dude. Missed all of those. Let's try that again. Missed every one of those. What the fuck? Alright, let's do this again. Was it? It was this way. Was it this door? Oh, fuck balls. Jesus. There's, yeah, I see the word beta on my HUD letting me know that I can use it, so. Oh, yo, some Stellar Blade. Dude, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to actually, like, play it, like, in proper when the game comes out. So. Oh, fuck. I thought he was, like, getting ready to teleport off. Oh, my God. Dude was in the middle of, like, a healing animation. That sucked. Is the game any good so far? It feels like it. It's still, like, super, super early. But so far, I like it. I like the combat. I do like the combat. You just got to get used to, like, the attack patterns and animations. Because, like, the, it doesn't have, like, as good of audio cues as something like Expedition 33 was really nice because they had audio cues with visual cues. Wait, do I have the code for this? That was the big one, is that it, like, it's going to bring across, so I'm excited for that. There's gotta be some place that I could have got this code, right? We can't go up and over here, so we've got to, there had to have been maybe this guy. Nope, obviously not. It's later that you get that, so you just can't do this for now. Okay. As long as I'm not, I just don't want to stand here and waste my fucking time, you know? We definitely don't just want to stand here and waste our fucking time. We gotta do this ambush again? Yup. Oh, fuck, boys. Well, that didn't work near as well as it did last time. I'm gonna fucking die a second time just from... Hate to use that early, but it's fine. We only have one potion, so... We only get one shot at not fucking this up, chap. So, obviously we're gonna fuck it up. Especially when it does the big combo. I'm dead. There it goes. I was in the middle of using my beta skill. That's okay. I just don't want to... Like, I could probably do some other stuff, but we're going to get him. Single player? Yeah, it's single player. I don't know if it kept everything out there. If not, we'll go back and do it after we do this fight. Right. We'll go back after we do this fight. Oh, fuck. Didn't see that third attack coming. So many of these fuckers. Try to use as many of these tanks as I can for right now on these fucking things. See if your system will support it. I mean, I imagine it will, but... have to find out. I hope it will. Alright, we got our beta skill, so... let's try using this early, like on the opener on him. To get this heal up. Let's heal up again. God damn it, dude. Like, him fucking damaging through the heal is irritating. There we go. That's okay, we got it though. Did it block me in? Didn't block me in. So that's the way we're supposed to go, so let's go back this way. I'm pretty sure the demo has it on there. I mean, I don't think it's too bad, but maybe it's worse than I'm thinking. UE4 and not UE5. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Highly doubtful. I mean, it's running on PS5 Pro, so I imagine. Oh fuck, dude! I completely forgot about your dumb ass in here. Completely forgot that fucker was standing in there. Just gotta stop parrying early. We'd be fine. Just gotta stop parrying early. I think that was the only... No, there's this fucking thing in here too. Am I even hitting it? There we go. Did I catch it? I did. I saw the Witcher demo. I didn't watch all the tech specs. Like, I didn't watch all the tech specs on everything afterwards, but I already know quite a bit about UE5, so the tech specs didn't really, like, interest me that much. But I did catch it. We'll probably put it on YouTube. I'm excited for The Witcher. It looks good. Item pickups and everything, so it saved it all. That's good. It's like a Souls game, so I didn't have to come back in and do everything. The Witcher looks stunning. I think it looks really good. I think, like, as a tech demo, I think they've done a really good job on it. I know we need to go to the right back there, it looks like. Actually, the right might be the option. The right might be the optional path. Can't tell. The right is the optional path. Nope. Is it the optional path, or is this the right path? I'm assuming that that's the right way. We want to go the wrong way, so... I think The Witcher is going to be really good. I think the tech demo looked really good. So... I think the world's going to be a lot of fun. We just got to wait and see. We just got to wait and see what they actually come up with, right? But... I'm excited for it. They didn't give us a date, right? So... Still gonna be a little bit. Just pray the optimization's good. That's what we were talking about during the sort of the showcase. Was that because it's UE, there's like obviously a lot of... Oh fuck, so I guess I couldn't be in that. Like the biggest concern is always gonna be that, you know, because it's UE5, it's not going to run well, but I'm hoping that it actually does run pretty good, and that their team is not wasting their time by working on like horse muscles, and actually does like has the game running really well. So what was that? What did we just get? A beta core? Does that mean I can hold two at once? We just sucked in her soul. I'm assuming that means I can hold two beta charges at once now. Because I'm assuming later on there's probably certain skills that take more than one beta charge. They just like do better. They just take a lot more to do. I'm going to assume. Need to do more exploration on this part too, so you need to reset. Dude, I'm just kind of like memeing and just messing around. No, it's all good, man. I don't give a shit. You're not hurting my feelings at all, man. We're just here vibing. My big thing is just making sure, you know, that I enjoy the game. So, no. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, I think that tech demo looks really good. I'm pretty excited for The Witcher. So, we'll just have to wait and see what they actually end up doing with it. Anything else over here? Beta charge upgrade. So what's that mean? Is this a different... This has to be like a bonus path. This can't be the right path, right? Because I'm assuming like using the jumpy things. I guess it would have got you here either way. So it's like multiple ways to get to the same spot. Seems like. You have more beta energy to use with your... That makes sense. Are the dynamic motion in this game pretty dynamic? They're like body cores that give you more health and shit. Nice. Where am I gonna swing to from that? I don't want to accidentally go the right way, because that's like always my issue is I always go the right way, and I don't want to go the right way. All right, jump. I think we go... Obviously, we don't go that way. You find lots of stuff there. I mean, I don't know where this is actually supposed to take me. Is it up and over? Left stick, rotate. Is it up and over? I'm imagining no. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know. That's interesting. have no idea where this is supposed to go. No idea. Yeah, no idea what that's supposed to do, other than just hurt my HP. I feel like there's something going on there. I just don't get it because I'm just dumb. Which is fine. I would like to grab it, but obviously you need momentum. That's probably for later on. You need momentum.
ログも残されてるみたい。
コードをスキャンした。
Look straight up. So you need momentum. I'm assuming, am I supposed to be swinging up into those boxes up there? Okay, so how do I get more momentum? Move back and forth and then jump. I tried, but it didn't really do that much. I'm assuming, oh no, bitch. No, no, no. It's a different path. See the compass bar up top? No. Okay, so hold on. So if I go... All right. I mean, I can't get any more momentum unless I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm pressing back and then I'm pressing forward, but it's just not a lot of momentum. Unless there's like some sort of momentum thing I'm supposed to be doing more than this. But this is not going to get me up there. I can fucking for sure tell you that right now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can 1,000,000% tell you this is not going to get me up there. That looks way too high, yeah. There's a part on the wall you can climb. You need to climb from another part? Okay. So did I miss it from the other side? Like, did I miss it from over there somewhere? Yep, looks like it. No, maybe? Yep. Looks like I missed it from there. Fucking fuck balls, dude. I love being low HP. Got stuck here. I mean, I'm not actively like looking too hard to figure, like, I'm just really bad about wanting to like grab stuff. So like, I'm just really, really bad at wanting to do that. Oh fuck. Well, that's not right. Like, I'm just really, really bad at being like, I want all the stuff in the things. Can't get up there till later on when you unlock double jump, so I can't do this anyway. So until I get double jump, I literally can't go up there anyway. You can? Oh. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Jesus. I like the no yellow paint, but it's essentially yellow paint. How you doing, Kamishi? Yeah, I like the no yellow paint, but this is still essentially yellow paint. One of your favorite games? I'm trying to check it out. Man, why can I not make that? I'm holding up and I'm hitting jump. It will not let me go there. There it goes. That's very touchy. I do not like how touchy that is. No, don't. Fuck! Hopefully I got everything. I don't like that she, like, some of the movement. Well, it's like, what it is like if I'm facing this way and I want to go this way, like it doesn't, like for whatever reason, it just wasn't spinning me around. You know, like I had my camera turned, I was like, I want to go this way, and I hit forward and it goes forward. Movement feel too floaty. I don't want to say it feels floaty. I don't know exactly what I want to say right now, but what I can say is it just it feels like she needs movement to like move around. Your face is too floaty, your towel. She needs movement, like she needs room to move. So if you're like just trying to make like a very small movement, she like you can't make small movements. And if you need to do a 180, like she needs room to physically turn instead of just like turning in spot, which doesn't always feel good in games like this. So there's a down as well as an up. Is there anything down? She's allowed to take up space. Wow. Yeah. She just it's just dodge in midair. Can I? Let's keep that in mind. Is there anything back here, or is it just like, oh, it's over there. I can dash in air. Okay. What's all that movement back there? I don't think the jiggle physics dynamic motion, I don't think it's actually too bad so far. I mean, I'm for sure it's probably a thing, but like I'm so busy looking at everything else that I'm, you know, like I'm not even realistically paying that much attention to her body physics. Cosmetics are your biggest reason to play. So I guess you can just jump into the water here. Fashions everything. Yeah, see how, oh fuck, dude. Yeah, like see how some of her movement is like really, really fucking janky and shit. Yeah, like some of her movement is kind of janky, but did I play Tomb Raider back in the day? Let's go like this. We got like another hairpin thing, right? Oh, we don't have extra sockets. Let's only have the one socket. Didn't we just get something? Didn't we just get something? How do I like the music? I think it's nice. Tactical pack. I don't know. I thought we just got something. You yearn for the sequel of Stellar Blade? I keep hearing. That's what I heard, is that it was coming. No, the game's, I mean, so far I'm enjoying what's here. You think there's stuff below down here? I mean, obviously if there was, it would have showed up when I did that, right? So if nothing shows up, oh no, there is down here. Get a beta core. Oh, okay, so that was a beta core is what I picked up. Okay. I gotta fucking get used to like which one of the underwater controls. Like the underwater controls feel janky as fuck. Okay. So we've got to get to that ladder, right? Had fun going for the plat on this. Did you have a good time with it? I'm excited to play it. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to like plat it or anything, but we'll do what we can. We'll try to have fun with it. Have I tried unequipping her current nano suit? No. What the fuck? Game should have given me a hint. Probably just push this box over there. Since they move. Right? What the fuck? Fuck balls. Come on. Come on. Doesn't understand the suit attraction? What do you mean? I mean, there are people that just like the visuals of this game too, right? Oh, man. Can I use this box? Can you not? Okay, I guess you can't use the box. Do you have to use the plank? Looks like you gotta use the plank. You think it's a board? Yeah, it looks like it's a board. I mean, the box would have made sense too. Gee, swim backwards. Thank you. Okay, I might be taking back a little bit what I said about the janky controls, but... There we go. Alright, so we're to camp. Perfect. It still feels fun, though. I'm just going to take some time to get used to it. Use a coin. Okay. Let's use... Do we got new skill stuff? Did we level up? 1 SP. This is beta. Let's executes enemy. That takes 2. We're gonna save up 2. We're gonna save up 2 because that's what we're gonna do. I think this should refill my potions, right? Like just resting. Is this the demo? Yeah, it's the demo that's out right now. It's the demo that's out right now. It feels good though. I mean, it seems really good so far. I guess it only refilled the potions. HP when sleep. Runs on your Steam Deck? Does it? That's a positive. Okay. Alright, so we need to go... So there's a ladder. Let's just take the pain. Because, like, why not? Right? So you don't have to fiddle too much. It's not bad if it's got, like, a Steam Deck option. Hey! Haven't we been here before? Was that lock? Was that shit we got for over here? There's probably that asshole in here like there always is. All right, there we go. Let's go see if that was the... Oh, fuck. Fuck balls. Andy dead. There we go. Maybe that was this. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe we got lucky. Let's try it. It'd be nice. Nope, was not the right passcode. I should have known because it's only a 4-digit, not a like 8 or whatever, 6, but all right, so we've got this door open. We're good to go. Looked like I was fighting the bush for a sec. Felt like I was fighting the fucking bush. What is this? Oh, this must be the cell that I just got. People are already coming out with mods. I think people are trying to get a jump start on the mods, right? Like, I definitely could see people, like, getting a jump start on the mods. God damn it, dude. I need to be able to see. That's the biggest issue. Is like some of the grass, and shit just gets in your way. I'm just gonna have to wait and parry it. Or dodge it or something. And just get him off balance. It's gonna be the only way to really do it. You've seen some, all you can say is GG. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of mods for this game. There's gonna be a lot of mods. There's gonna be a lot of like gooning mods. There's gonna be a lot of not safe for stream mods for sure. This is the way over here that I need to go, right? And we don't want to go that way. So let's go this way. See what's back here. You love like not safe for stream mods? I mean, I don't have a problem with them. Damn it, dude. I knew he was there and I tried to fucking hit him and then parry. She's definitely going to be getting used to the parries. There's somebody in here. Okay, that didn't work with his shit. I was hoping I was going to be able to hit him from through the wall. I knew that was a 3-hitter, but... Yeah, definitely that was a 3-hitter. What's this? Alright, let's open this. I feel like we're finding good stuff, though. I'm just gonna do the hint, because I don't fucking need to remember it. There's like no benefit, right, to like memorizing. It's like you get less loot by fucking having it memorized. All right, let's go this way. I think we got everything. Let's go in here. Cyberpunk was like that, but they added censor for the characters. I mean, there's a difference between there being like a little bit of stuff in the base game and like what modders do, right? Like what modders do is completely different. I'm gonna go back up here since we've got that opened. Let's just go ahead and do this. We'll just go ahead and do this, refill our potions. Since there wasn't anything down there that really... Like, we're not going to have to retake anything, so... Did we get enough to do the parry thing? There's one guy down there, but I'm not too worried about him. Yeah, we did. We'll take that. Anything that'll make my life easier is like a net positive, right? All right, let's get in here. Shield. Hey, we already did one of these. Protected by a shield. All right. Just destroy the shield. Destruction gear. Dude, I was pretty sure that was a 3-hitter, but we'll get it. We're getting him. We're fucking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Let's go back here. What do we got here? What did we get? That's lore, which is like great, but I don't read, so you need to tell me what it is. Don't make me read it. I'm too dumb. これは何? これは何? 地図だよ。どうやって現在地を同期するの? So is he not gonna do it for me? Or is it just like she doesn't know what a fucking map is? She just doesn't know what a map is. Alright. Looks like there's like no climbing in here. Maybe here? Is there anything up here? Is there anything up here? There's something up here. Here we go. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright. Jesus, Let's go here. Hello? Just another one of you. Go to sleep? Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead. Jesus. All right, we're cooking. I don't think there's anything left in here. Looks pretty good. Looks like we did what we needed to do. Where are we at here? New thing, new stuff. Wow, that's a big hole. Okay, so let's not cross it. Those guys you can reveal with the scanner too. Yeah, like when they hide. I think if I was playing on a PlayStation controller, it'd be better, but this like Xbox controller thing that I'm playing on, it like if I hit the Xbox button, it does something completely different. So the button that you hit is kind of like, I don't want to say it's like in a weird location or out of location, but it's not as nice as like the PlayStation one where you hit, you know, you just hit the big plat basically. Probably that's a comeback to, okay. This guy is going to stand up on his own. Okay, just making sure he wasn't going to be a thing. This one is. Oh, fuck, dude. I guess I can't do anything with that. I thought I was supposed to, I guess maybe you have to dodge that and you can't parry it. I'm assuming is what that is. Sorry to talk about food. Oh my god, Jimmy Dean says new breakfast sandwich. Dude, sounds good though. I like breakfast sandwiches. So I'm guessing that one you have to dodge. Is there stuff back here? Is there... There's got to be something back here. There's no reason for there not to be, right? There's a like climb up spot over there, maybe? Nope. Thought there would be something here, but I guess not. It's just that guy, huh? Let's go this way. I could go with some really good. I could really go for some food right now. What is this? Is this another one of those soul things? You cook it in the air fryer, or how are you cooking it, Nidal? You just microwaving it? Body core? Alright. Let's go upstairs. What's in here? Microwave? With it being like a McGriddle thing, I wonder if it'd be good in the air fryer. What is this? Now I can upgrade my weapons to make new outfits. It's blueberry pancake. Oh, that sounds good. Let's check our weapons out and see what we can do. We'll see if we've got anything. Supply camp. You can use the repair console here to enhance weapons and increase the rechargeable tumbler count. Okay. So, I guess we come here and activate this. You can change your music here. Yeah, I think you can change a lot of stuff here if you want, right? What's this do? Attack power. So we've got one weapon core. So these are just their own things. So it's not like if I use... I'm assuming there's different weapons and shit. And obviously up in the top, it shows that you're able to get different characters. So I guess we go ahead and upgrade this. Which is going to make us hit harder, so no need to worry about that shit. 450 to 490. Okay. And then what's hello? No. That's fast travel. Skill settings. That's shop. I guess you like it's just separate for your gun later. Okay. Am I liking the game so far? So far it seems pretty cool. I guess I can't do anything with like suits for right now. So I'm assuming I can't do anything with my suits. Love the aesthetics with this game. It seems decent so far. I'm not mad at it. Suit comes later. Okay. I don't want to train in my skills. Okay, so basically select you can also try your skills that you haven't learned yet. Try using proficiency. Okay, so basically the blue thing, use the blink to counter it. Okay, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. Try this again. Like that. Okay. Did that wrong. Thought I hit it right, but... Definitely takes some time. Some of these enemies have like really delayed swings. Yeah, it's definitely very like Elden Ring-ish on the delayed swings, right? Not that bad. There's definitely a little bit of forgiveness in there. Hey, yo, I appreciate you, Sil. Thank you for being here, mate. They need something like this in the update. I just think the combat, like the combat is hold on. How the fuck do I exit training like that? Okay. I just think that the combat for like First Descendant isn't this dynamic. You're killing shit way too fast. Isn't it more like a hack and slash like Devil May Cry? Yeah. It definitely has like a Devil May Cry. Play number 1 for swords. Just has bonfires, that's about it. I could see that. I mean, I don't mind Devil May Cry like hack and slash. Alright, so it brought me into here, so this is... I need to figure out which way I need to go. We need to go up, right? That's what we were trying to do, and then it like moved us in there. I don't mind hack and slash like Devil May Cry, though. I think Devil May Cry is a great game. There's gonna be a boss fight. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Here we go, baby. Why do they all have like these really weird like vagina face things? Oh, fuck balls. Jesus.
Adam,
Almost. Definitely hitting all the wrong buttons. This is the end of the demo, by the way. That's okay. We'll fucking take this bitch out. We'll take this bitch out. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, get away, get away, get away from me, Biggie. We'll take this bitch out. I'm too worried about it. dude. I was like, dude, I'm dead on that. I was trying to dash through. I couldn't figure out the timing on it. Trying to figure out the timing on the like some of this. It's okay, we'll do it again. I just got to figure out the timings. The demo continues after this fight a little bit. It's okay. I feel like we did pretty good for the first half. Try it again. OG demo had another one. I think there's like a harder boss that you can option into, but I don't know how far it goes. You do it, you'll find it easier. Oh yeah, we'll get this sorted out. Once I get the dashing timing and shit through, it won't be bad. Yeah, once I get the timings down, it won't be bad. I just gotta figure that shit out. Those are the timings I gotta figure out. Because the timing on the like that attack, I don't understand. That is the attack that's like fucking me. Oh my god, dude. Like... Here we go. This one was just a check. It's not bad though. I was like reading chat, didn't realize I had to do a QTE. So awesome. So is this just showcasing like some of the other combat in the game? There's the double. What the shit? I could see having a lot of fun with this. Just like trying to figure out the timing. The bunny suit looks sick.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Eve, please help us.
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible. There's no way.
And the story's actually decent. I mean, that's the important part, is that it's both.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Oh, Christ.
They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
I do like it in the Japanese dub. Like, I like it with the Japanese voice and the subtitles. I do like it. Dude, tell me this doesn't look fun, though. Jesus. I mean, I think it looks good. I think it looks good, boys. You need the update now? It looks good, man. It looks good. It looks fun. You get the Nier Automata DLC, the Nikki DLC, bunch of new codes, cosmetic, deluxe cosmetics, pre-order cosmetics items. Okay. Oh no, I don't want it to fucking do this. Like, I didn't want it to do that right now. Hype to fight him? Yeah, it looks good, man. I think it looks good. So far, I was pretty happy with it. Boss challenge has been unlocked. You guys want me to try this a couple times? Try the boss challenge a few times. Okay. Is this like some sort of special boss? Just drops you mid-game with more abilities? Oh, that's not going to be helpful. Oh, fuck, boys. Dude, my health is... I'm about cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Jesus. Let's do it again. This is one of your favorite outfits? Looks good. Dude, I was cooked there. Alright. Come on. The soundtrack's surprisingly good. I mean, I thought it was pretty decent so far. I thought it's been pretty good so far. That last hit. I didn't expect that last hit. Didn't expect that last hit on that combo. There we go, baby. Let's hit the wrong button again. Need to learn the buttons on this controller, gamer. Easy game, right? I could see me having a lot of fun with this. Or breaking a controller from hitting buttons too many times. That was fun though. I can definitely see this combat being fun, guys. I'm definitely excited for some Stellar Blade. I'll give you guys some thoughts on it. I'll put it on YouTube. I'll definitely put it on Greetings, press LT. Just got to get better at it, right, Blade? Your robot friend turns into a gun? Jesus. Thank you guys. I think, 12 watching. Did we cook? We got some people hanging out vibing, you know what I mean, Hama? So, between Twitch and YouTube, we had a couple people watch, at least one or two, so we'll take that. This opens it up. You'll have a lot of fun. Now you can access the customization menu. I'll mess with it. Music's great. Come across some great vibes. No, you're playing First Descendant. I don't blame you guys, though. Not playing First Descendant? What are you even watching, Bubba? Why are you even here? I'm watching the ride stream. No tie. Not playing First Descendant. Yeah, we played First Descendant earlier, though. Sometimes you just get in those moods. Like your streams, yo. I appreciate you being here. But guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it for today. If you guys missed the Stellar Blade playthrough, I will mark it on the YouTube VOD, so you guys can go back and pick it up if you want to watch just Stellar Blade. Because I know we have some people that wanted to watch Stellar Blade, so I'll go ahead and pick that up and put that in there. Have a good one, yo. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Hi YouTube. There you go. So hi future you. Maybe it'll be here. Maybe it'll be someplace else. You never know. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Definitely going to be live tomorrow with some more First Descendant. We got some fun games, some fun titles coming up here over the next like week or two. So we're definitely going to get into those. I'm going to work on some new YouTube content. We'll get some stuff out there. So if you guys haven't checked out the YouTube, get over there, check out YouTube. I'll give you guys my thoughts on the Witcher demo. I'll give you guys the thoughts on Vindictus.
It's okay.
We'll put over there as well. What up, Snake?
Out.
I appreciate you. So you got Vindictus. That's going. My thoughts on Vindictus. My thoughts on the Witcher. We'll put some thoughts on Stellar Blade up. We've got some more guides coming out. So tons of YouTube content. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Vindictus. So thank you guys for being here. No, I love you guys. We'll be live tomorrow. But as always, guys, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.